Welcome back, guys, to episode 13, I think, excuse me, of my Final Fantasy X playthrough. A lot's happened in the last couple of episodes. Well, last episode, not too much story-wise happened, but we fought a lot of fiends. We're currently on the calm plains, calm lands, and I've just discovered, I think, end of last episode, I can play Blitzball again. Now, we're going to get to some Blitzball in a minute, but first of all, I've been thinking, right, and I've got two main thoughts. Less serious one first, is I don't think that I'm going to do, where I am now, all this bottom bit, I don't think we're going to do that, at least not now, because I really want to get on with the story and play a bit Blitzball, because I haven't played that for ages. But I really want to get on with the story, and I think I had did I have a quick look around the corner at the end of last episode? I think so, and this is all like an optional bit, right? So I don't think I'm going to do that now. I think I'm going to play a bit of Blitzball and then crack on with the main story, just because I really want to find out what happens. And if this bit is optional, and I think it is, correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, but someone on the sort of the main bit of the calm lands up top said, oh, you know, if you want to go the right way or whatever, like you need to take this path, don't go down there, or something like that. So I think this is optional, and so my plan is to not do this now. Maybe I'll come back and do it, because I know someone said a little while ago that I can sort of fast travel back to the different places I've been previously. And now that we've got the airship, I imagine the airship is the mechanism through which I can fast travel back, because people are saying, oh, you can go back to Luca at some point and like sign Blitzball players from a sphere in Luca. So I think when I get the ability to fast travel back to the different places that I've been to, maybe that's when I come back and do this optional bit. Maybe I'm making a huge mistake and I was like, no, you have to do this. But given that I'm pretty sure it's optional, I don't think it's necessary for me to understand the story or anything like that. Like, it might be really fun and all that, but I just really want to find out what happens in the story. Brackets, and play a bit of Blitzball, because I haven't played that for ages. Now, here comes the second big jumble of thoughts. Sorry, somebody at the door. Hold on a sec. No, I think it might be Mrs. Brick. Big jumble of thoughts, and this is the main reason, one of the big reasons why I really want to crack on with the story. I've been thinking about, this morning I went for a walk to get some coffee. I had a really long shower, and all I was thinking about was what's going on with the story, and what's going on with Tidus and Yuna and all of that. And I think it wasn't the last episode, it was the episode before, where I said I think that Tidus is the faith for the final Aeon, right? And I've been thinking about that, and the more I think about it, the more I think that is going to be basically right, or sort of right, I think. Because it explains, I think I said this in the 2 episodes ago, like, why is it seemingly only Tidus can see the Ghost Kid faith that we now know is Bahamut? He's got some sort of connection with the faith. And so then I was thinking, I mean, it didn't sort of sit quite right, because, oh yeah, no, I also said, like, Tidus is, but he's a bit different to the faith, right, isn't he? Because he doesn't appear like a ghost to anyone. He appears really solid and tangible. And here's what I was thinking today. I think, and again, do not comment on this at all. Don't say whether I'm right, wrong, sort of right, sort of wrong, blah, 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 blah. Just keep it to yourself, because I don't want any spoilers. It's just my thought process today. I think that Tidus is some sort of meta faith. I think that the other faith that we've collected, like in the Aeons and all that, the other faith that we've collected along the way, have sort of banded together. And just as Una and the people in Spira pray to the faith, just as the summoners pray to the faith, I think because sin has been reoccurring countless times, the faith themselves, which we know to be sentient, because we've seen Ghost Kid talking to Tidus and stuff like that, they've sort of banded together in a faith room. I don't think it's literally like this, but this is how I was sort of joking to myself in my head. It was going. They've come together in a faith meeting, wherever they exist, and they've gone, right, guys, we need to try and come up with a grand plan to just stop this cycle of sin respawning and death, right? We need to pray ourselves and bring the ultimate faith into existence, the meta faith, and I think that is Tidus. They've willed into being through the faith's own faith. They've willed into being Tidus. I don't think Tidus has ever existed in the same way that Una exists or Auron exists, and we'll come on to Auron in a second because Auron's a bit different. Tidus hasn't existed like that, I don't think. I think he is the materialization of the faith's sort of end game plan, right? And so initially I was thinking this morning, so Tidus, all his experiences and his memories, they're it's a bit like when you have films where they implant memories into the AI robot they've created, and they're false memories. But then I was thinking, oh no, that doesn't quite make sense, because Jecht isn't a false memory. People in Spira, like Una, played with Jecht as a physical person. So Jecht can't be a false memory. So I don't know. This could be completely crazy, but given everything that's happened, I don't think, even if I'm completely off the pace, I don't think it's a far-fetched to think this. I think it makes sense within the world that Jecht is also part of their grand plan, like the Aeon Faith people, and they have created Tidus and Jecht as a long game plan to allow Tidus through Una to defeat sin. And Jecht was phase one of their plan. So they've willed these guys into existence, and they go, right, we're gonna get Jecht to be Braska's guardian, become sin. I'm still not totally clear on how Jecht became sin. Maybe Jecht was like Tidus is going to be now. Maybe Jecht was the faith of the pre-final Aeon, but the faith knew that Jecht would never work out, because they'd created Jecht with this personality that was deeply flawed. And so that brings me on to this other section of my thoughts, which is, I'm recording this, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Good. That they've deliberately made Jecht, the faith have deliberately made Jecht and Tidus with these personalities, so they would clash in a certain way, but also, love each other in a deep way as well. And I think this is where love is the key that bonds key characters together, right? And so I think they made Jecht sort of a loving husband, but also a neglectful father. But he still loved Titus in his own way. But they wanted Jecht to have this sort of big flaw in his personality to inspire this weird mix of love and affection and feelings of abandonment and hate in Titus towards Jecht, knowing that once Titus comes on this journey in Spira, he will rediscover and develop his love for his father at the same time as falling into this sort of deep love for Una. And I think they knew that, or that's what they intended, so there's like an extra level of power of love that will allow Titus / Una to overcome Jecht and sin once and for all. Not clear. I'm not exactly clear on how that is gonna end sin forever. Well, I've sort of got some sort of hazy theories that I've only just started thinking about now. Maybe I'll come on to that in a bit. Oh, hold on a sec, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to speak to Mrs. Brick briefly. Where was I? I completely lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was going to say. I'm going to pause it while I try and remember what I was going to. Right, yeah. So I can't remember if I said all my thoughts about Titus and Jecht. I hope I have. It's still a bit of a whirlwind in my head. But then I was thinking this creates a real problem, right? Because if Titus and Jecht are these meta faith, these meta Aeon souls, where Jecht was the pre-final Aeon, part 1 of the Faith's plan, and then Titus was the complementary final draft, final meta Aeon soul Faith dude. Fine, but what does that mean about because Titus's mum, when we saw Titus's mum, Una saw Titus's mum as a sent spirit in the far plane, right? So did she exist? Was Titus's mum real? And only Jecht and Titus are not real, or was there something I'm missing there? Because I'm starting to think, right, that, and then I was thinking back to, another thing that makes me, sorry, I'm jumping around all over this. Another thing that really makes me more certain that definitely Titus, but I also think Jecht are part 1 and part 2 versions of the final meta Aeon that's going to end sin forever, hopefully, is that they both know the Song of the Faith, right, or the Hymn of the Faith, or whatever it's called, that always gets sung. I think, does it get sung by the Faith in the temples? Like, there's that flashback to Titus singing, which ironically I've started singing around the house now as well. I was making my coffee earlier and I found myself singing it, which actually that was the prompt for making me sort of double down on my theory that he is like the sort of final meta faith. That sort of jogged my thoughts. There's that flashback where like Titus is like, well, hey, were you spying on me, to Auron, because Auron was overhearing him sing the Final Faith song. And Titus says, well, my old man always used to sort of sing that to me when I was a kid or something like that. So Jecht knew it and Titus knew it. And I think they both knew it. I think Titus would have known it anyway because he's been faith programmed to know that. That's his connection anyway. But like he says, oh, look, I know it because my dad used to sing it. Either way, they both know the Song of the Faith or the Hymn of the Faith. And they've got no reason to know that song at all, I think. Like it could be culturally passed down through the decades and the centuries. I mean, that does happen. But I think it's a more direct link to the faith that they have through that song. So I think that's sort of a giveaway. And then I was just thinking, well, okay, I'm not too sure about Titus's mum, because she seems like maybe she had existed. But then again, here's where my thought went to after. Sorry for the really jumbled thoughts. Here's where my thought process went to after thinking about Titus and Ject as like the part 1, part 2 of the final meta Aeon Soul Faith people. And this is fresh off the press, guys, so this is still very fresh in my head. I literally only was thinking about it about 45 minutes ago. Cast your mind back to episode 1 or 2, and I think I was having a conversation in the comments with, I think it was Dishrag Chan, I think, about a comment that I made about in that episode about like the time travel element. So Ject and Titus were transported 1,000 years into the future, and this is where the story unfolds. And they talk about the ruins of Zanakind, and that Zanakind was how Titus remembers it 1,000 years ago. And I remember in that episode 1 or 2, it might have been episode 2, I can't remember, anyway, that I was saying, there's something that doesn't feel quite right about this time travel thing. Like, does it match up? And I think maybe it does actually sort of work out in terms of the time travel elements. But either way, something didn't quite fit. And whether or not that's true, I started thinking about that, and I was thinking about, well, what if it's not actually to do with time travel? And if Titus and Ject are born into existence from the faith's own sort of meta faith and prayer, then that could be that rather than it's 1,000 years in the past, Titus's and Ject's Zanakind is actually an alternative universe, like a separate plane of existence, right? And we know that in fantasy and particularly sci-fi, alternative universes, parallel universes are definitely a thing. And so I think it's possible that Zanakind as a physical thing, because if we're going to believe that, maybe the Zanakind ruins are a lie put around by Bavel and the Maesters. But I think has Auron been to the ruins of Zanakind? So unless Auron's lying, I could be wrong, I could be misremembering. Unless Auron's lying, the ruins of Zanakind are real. And also that cutscene I get at the start of the game when they're all sitting around, and I suppose maybe that's a sort of a pause. No, right at the start of the game there's that cutscene where they're sitting in ruins, and I think that must be the ruins of Zanakind. So I think the ruins of Zanakind are real. I'm thinking it's possible that Titus and Ject and therefore has to be Titus's mum are from this alternative universe, created through sheer will by the Aeon faith that we've collected through the game as part of their grand plan. And that realm is still like a physical realm, just as they've created Titus and Ject as physical beings. And we also know that Auron, who I am as convinced as I can be without literally the game saying, "Hi, I'm Auron and I'm dead," I'm convinced as I can be that Auron is an unsent soul who's maintained his physical form through sheer force of will and his promise to Jecht, because we saw Auron talking to Jecht in that one of those very first cutscenes in like episode 1 or 2, saying, like, he turned around and he's like, "Are you sure? Okay." So he's obviously made a promise to like look after Tidus. So just as we know that souls and spirits and stuff can exist in a physical form, I think the Faith have created Tidus and Jecht in a physical form, but they've also created the Faith's own interpretation of what they think Zanakind was like 1,000 years ago, or whenever it was like a real thing. Like maybe based on, because I'm not sure how old the Faith are, but I feel like the Faith will be of varying ages because they've been killed by sin over the years. But I don't think they're necessarily as old as the old ancient 1,000 year ago Zanakind itself. Maybe they could be, but not necessarily. And so they've willed into an existence in a different plane of existence the physical representation of what they think Zanakind was, including Tidus, and they've made Tidus fit into that. And the more I think about that, I think, well, what is the Zanakind that Tidus is from, that I think they've created through the Faith's own meta-faith? And I like the idea of like all the different faith that turn into Valifor, because also that's the thing, right? We've got Ghost Kid as our Bahamut, and we've got we never saw who the girl or woman was that became Valifor, but all the other summoners have got their own versions of Valifor that are called different things and stuff like that. So there must be like a series of groups of different faith spirits that are like divvied up. I don't think it's necessarily like this. I was just laughing to myself, thinking like, it's like you get killed and you willingly become like a faith, and then you go into like a sorting office, and it's like, right, then we've got Barbara Smith, yep, yeah, just looking at what you were like in life and all your different personality quirks, we think you'd be a great Valifor. Valifor's the default name. Feel free to choose a different name, but you're gonna be the big thin bird dragon Aeon. So if you just move into the room over there. Next up, we've got Brian. Brian, in comes Ghost Kid. Brian, now I know you're small, but you're gonna love this, kid. You're gonna love this. You're gonna be, with exception of like the final Aeon, we've got other plans for that. You're gonna be the big one. You're gonna be default name Bahamut. He's this huge bird dragon thing, a bit like Valifor, but like 3 times the size, and he's sort of better. But don't tell Valifor that. So if you just go over there with the other Bahamut, that's how I imagine. So there's not just one faith soul that becomes all the different Bahamuts, right? I got very distracted in my own thought process there. Oh my god, I've been talking for 23 minutes. Okay, right, let's try and wrap this up quickly. So I think they have created Zanakind as they think it might have been 1,000 years ago, based on the ruins, because I mean there's still enough ruins there maybe to sort of predict what it might have been like. But also it fits really well, because I was thinking about this. By making Zanakind a machine-based city, a machina-based city, they automatically give Tidus an empathy and ability to take perspective of the oppressed people in Spira, i.e. the Al Bhed, who use loads of machina. And that makes total sense that Tidus, not only is Tidus the production, because they've created Jecht, and I thought we're going to give I'm talking about the sort of the Aeon Faith people here. We're going to deliberately give Jecht lots of like really sort of bad flaws. But in Tidus, we're going to give him a sort of few flaws, but his sort of flaws are that he's a young, naive kid. Also, isn't it a coincidence? Now, coincidences do happen in life, but isn't it a coincidence that Tidus is 17 and so is Una? Because they want that bond of love. And like that bond of love is going to be really important for defeating sin. Also, again, I'm going all over the place, I know. Also, Auron says, look, you can tell that Auron's really keen to get Yuna and Tidus together to create that sort of bond of love. I'm not sure if Auron or anybody has said like explicitly that like the bond of love is really important. They might have done. I can't remember. I've just sort of assumed that myself, or they've said it and I've forgotten that I've picked it up from people saying it. Either way, that's really important. I've lost my train of thought again. I'll pause it until I can remember my train of thought. That's right. So they've created Zanarkand, the Faith, as this Machina-based city to give Tidus an understanding, more empathy for the Al Bhed. And Tidus has been sort of reasonably instrumental in sort of welcoming Riku and stuff like that. So I think they've just given Zanarkand these traits to shape Tidus, and it's all real. Like, it's all real for Tidus. It's all real for Jecht. And I think it potentially is like a physical place, this new Zanarkand, in a different alternative universe, different like plane of existence. So, what on earth have I said? So, in summary, I think, just like I said a couple of episodes ago, Tidus is the faith incarnate in physical form of the final Aeon that will take down sin. But I'm saying he's more than that. I think he's the product, he is the meta faith Aeon of the final Aeon, because he is the product of prayers and will of the faith that we've been collecting over the course of this game. And he is the second half of a grand plan of the faith that are sick and tired of failing to defeat sin. The first half being Jecht. And I think it was crucial for Jecht to become sin. I'm not sure how Jecht has become sin. Maybe Jecht has become sin because he had these sort of deep flaws, and you need to be a deeply flawed person. You need to have some sort of deep flaw in order to turn into sin. So like maybe there's like a guardian of the so we know that the final Aeon kills the guardian, right? That's what happened in the previous episode. Final Aeon kills the summoner, and maybe like the most flawed guardian in the summoner's party becomes sin. Maybe it's nothing to do with the guardians. Maybe just someone else who dies becomes sin. I reckon it's got something to do. I reckon the reincarnation of sin has got something to do with the people that fight it the previous go. But I'm not sure exactly how that works. I'll think about that more. Haven't had enough time in my own head to think about that. But what I do think is that, yeah, Jecht and Tidus are part 1 and part 2 of the grand plan to end the death cycle by the faith, by the Aeon faith that we've been collecting along the way. And the complex love-hate relationship that Tidus has for Jecht, and the deep love that Jecht couldn't communicate to Tidus, is key, along with the growing deep love between Tidus and Yuna. And also, let's not forget that Yuna basically said she might not have said loved, I can't remember, but she had a really she really liked Jecht, because Jecht played with her when she was 7 and stuff like that. So there is this sort of romantic and non-romantic sort of love triangle between those 3 people, which I doubt has happened in previous incarnations of the sin and the fight against sin. So I think that's what makes it unique. And I think that's why it can end the cycle of sin forever. And also, I'm just thinking about that now. If sorry, you're getting live thoughts forming in real time now. I do apologise. If it's all to do with love, forget about who previous incarnations of sin was. I don't know that, so I'm going to put that to the side for now. But people hate sin, right? So when in previous times, when sin has been defeated by the summoner and their guardians, it's been defeated with hate. With hate in the hearts of the summoner and the guardians. The crucial difference, and this is the Aeon Faith's plan coming together here, is that this time round, when Jecht, Braska and Auron killed sin last time, that was done with hate against sin in their hearts. So, and maybe Jecht had the most hate. Maybe Jecht had the most hatred in his heart because it was sin, or at least he believed it was sin, that squirreled him away from Zanarkand, even though I think it wasn't. This was all a manifestation of the Aeon Faith's prayer. But as far as Jecht was concerned, he was squirreled away from his wife who he loved and his son who he loved, but he could never express that properly. And everything that he knew about Zanarkand, he was squirreled away from that by sin. So he's got like extra reason to hate sin. And so when Braska defeated sin with his version of the final Aeon, wherever that was, Jecht... Oh, no, of course. What do you mean what I'm saying, whatever it was? The whole point is that Jecht was the first draft, the first part of the meta final Aeon. So Jecht became the new version of the latest incarnation of sin because he had the most hatred in his heart towards sin compared to like Auron or Braska, and also he was the final Aeon. Maybe it's the final Aeon that whatever faith that was, in this case it would be Jecht, becomes the new version of sin, because they always have hatred in their heart when they're fighting sin, and they use hatred to defeat sin. This time round, it's the opposite of that. Both Una and Tidus are going into the battle against sin knowing it's Jecht. Well, Una doesn't know it's Jecht, so here's my new prediction. At some point before they fight sin, Una's going to find out that sin is Jecht. I don't think she's found out yet. Don't tell me if she has or hasn't, but I don't think she has. She'll find that out. And then the combination of their love for Jecht and Jecht's love for them both, but particularly Tidus, that will be the big difference between why sin will be finally defeated forever and sin won't come back. And then that will be Jecht's and Tidus's reason for existing to be finished. The faith will have done their job, and so then everything. So Tidus and Jecht will be defeated, and Tidus will no longer need to exist. So he'll either sort of disappear into nothingness, or, because I do think through faith, the faith have willed his soul into existence. I think he does have a soul. I think he wasn't like born like a normal human, but he does have a soul. His soul has been created through the sort of the goodly wishes and faith of the faith. God, that was absolute jumble. Hopefully that made sense. One last thing. God, 35 minutes. I think that it also makes sense that it's not time travel, and it's traversing alternative universes, alternative dimensions, alternative planes, that we thought that Sin/Jekt was time-travelling Auron back in time. But I don't think it's that. I think we know, or I know as I'm as certain as I can be, like I said, that Auron is dead and he's an unsent spirit, and the reason why he hasn't turned into a fiend is just because he's got this sort of pure, goodly will. Well, it doesn't even need to be goodly will, because we've seen like Micah and Seymour. Well, Seymour's gradually turning into something bad, but like Micah's kept his form for God knows how long, and he's dead, right? But like sheer force of will, Auron has sort of kept his physical form, even though he's an unsent spirit, unsent soul. What do we know about unsent souls? We've seen from Jyscal. Jyscal was actually sent even, but we can see that Jyscal started coming back into the realm of the living, of the tangible world, through sheer force of will to give that sphere to Una. So we know that spirits, if their will is strong enough, can traverse alternative planes of existence. And so I think rather than travelling back in time, Auron was the guy who could traverse the two planes of existence between Zanakind and where Tidus lived, and the other plane of existence where Spira exists and all that sort of stuff. That was not my most concise nor most eloquent thought process, but you're sort of getting thoughts live here. So again, before I crack on with the game, do not comment at all on anything that I've just said. Don't want to know. And I think that even if I am wrong, and I definitely think I've got bits right, I'm almost convinced that Tidus is the final sort of faith, and I feel like he might be a meta faith as well. But like, even if I haven't got it all right, I think that it fits right. It works. So I'll be really interested to see what the writers have done. Also, before I start playing, this is a side thing. Have you noticed that? And I'm by no means a Buddhist, but I know a tiny smidge about Buddhism, and they talk about spirals and stuff like that. Well, like cycles is like a big thing, and the transient nature of existence stuff. At least in certain forms of Buddhism, cycles is a big thing. Cycles of life and death and different sort of modes of existence. And the wheel is often like a representation of Buddha, as I understand it. I've lost sound. Sound's gone a bit weird. The wheel is often sort of like a representation of Buddha and representation of Buddha's like teachings and stuff like that. And I've noticed that on both I think I mentioned this briefly, Bahamut has got that wheel sort of on the back / above his head, and the Ghost Kid had that wheel on the back of his hoodie. And I thought, this is obviously taken, I think I said in like an early episode, this game's definitely taken, as well as from Dune and Star Wars and stuff like that, it's also taken a lot of stuff from Buddhist teachings. And the sort of the pre-Buddhist beliefs that people in Japan had. But that wheel is definitely sort of symbolic of the cycles and similar to like Buddhist teaching. Anyway, right. Wow, 40 minutes. Okay, longest rant ever. Anyway, I had to get that off my chest, otherwise I wouldn't be able to concentrate on anything else in the game. What are we doing now? We're going to play some Blitzball, everyone. We're going to play some Blitzball. Just going to do one match. Oh, okay, right. We are up against Ronso Fangs. Now, we've got a couple of new players. Right, let's have a look at Rin. What's Rin like? He's level 5. He's got crap attack. He's got a good pass. And he's got pretty good endurance. So he's going to be basically... So Rin is going to be like an alternative for Rin isn't actually that great, is he? But Rin is much... Yeah, Rin is 3 levels below Letty. So we can swap Letty out for Rin at half-time. We'll just make sure we get a good lead at half-time. Now we've got Lina. She's pretty good. She's good all round, isn't she? She's got, okay, 8 attack isn't that great. But she's got a good block. She's got good block. She's got pretty good endurance. And her shots, she's level 7, so she's quite a high level. So where would I put her? Compare that to Datto. So Lina's going to be a defender, really, isn't she? She's going to be block. I got rid of Botta, didn't I? So who's the... Obviously Waka. He's got 13 shot, which compared to Tidus, he's not too far off, because Waka's only level 3. So, right, we're going to put Tidus in. We're going to put Waka in. Then we're going to have Letty's normally the midfielder that I go with, obviously. 14 pass. I think we're probably going to switch. Yeah, we'll put Letty in, and then at half-time we're going to switch Rin in for Letty. And we're going to switch Datto in for Waka, assuming we've got a good lead. Then we've got 2 defenders. Jasu, he's got 11 attack, that's good. And it's probably going to be Lina. And then Cooper. Also, I've got some sort of super minor spoilers, which I don't really count as spoilers, it's fine. Like, somebody in the comments was telling me that, like, when you go back to Luca and sign players, which I already knew anyway, they sort of gave a shout, they put in the comments about a few good players to keep an eye out for that are worth signing. So I'll bear that in mind when I, at some point, go back to Luca. Right. Now, what we don't know yet is what... have I got any other techniques? Venom tackle. Sweet. Sweet. Nice. Oh, Waka's got Venom shot. Nice. Letty's looking pretty good these days. Venom pass and Venom tackle. Jasu, has he got anything else? He's got Venom pass. Sweet, we'll have a bit of that. Oh, look at this nap shot 3. Should we have a look at what that is? So she's got... God, she's got loads. What is this? Golden Arm. Slows shot and PL loss during passes and shots. That is good. Anti-venom. Blocks poison. So I've got Lina as a defender. But she's got like some serious shooting capability as well. Okay. And then, has goalie learned anything else? Not goalie. Keeper. Okay, right, we're done. Okay, Lina's a pretty versatile player then. Right, here we go. I might be a bit rusty. I haven't played Blitzball for ages. I think we're top of the league though. Go on, let's see. Go on, son. Now, where did I put? I put Lina. Okay, right. Well, obviously it's going to be a pass straight to Titus. Hopefully Titus can break. And we've got Waka on the other side now. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't look at Waka's endurance. We're going to break. Actually, hold on. Let's actually look. I've got to get my head back in the game of Blitzball. I'm still thinking about all the crap that I just spouted for the last 40 minutes. We've got Ergoronzo. She's got 10 attack, which she's not going to do. So I'm going to break her, and then I suppose I'm going to do a jet shot. Going to add that to 21. Ronso's only got 11 catch, and even with like super goalie, I've still got a very good chance of scoring. So let's do it. Oh, with the tackle. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I'm such a fool. I didn't do any marking. Oh, he bounced off the crossbar. Now I have been withered. What does that do? Does that reduce my HP? Or my stamina, as it were, which would be HP, wouldn't it? Okay, so we scored a goal with Titus. So Titus has got that wither effect on him. So we're going to rely on Waka now. We're going to boost Waka. Oh, I'm so annoyed I haven't got any tech copy. That's silly. Oh, let's Venom tackle. Absolutely. And this will probably boost my experience by using this as well. He's got 20 endurance. So I'm not going to get the ball off him, but if I can poison him early game, didn't work. I'll tell you what, we've had a good effort there, haven't we? We had a good effort there. I mean, this guy's basically a swimming tank. Oh, there's Lina. It looks so weird seeing Lina in my lineup. Now, has Lina got any sort of tackle ability, like special ability? I can't remember. Oh, I thought she'd done him then. Go on, back in, guys. Back in. He's got a crap shot. He's got an absolute crap shot. Venom tackle again. Go on, Jassy. Poison him this time. He's so resistant to poison. Throws past here because he's got a really poor shot. That's fine. Right, swarm this guy. He's got less endurance. Waka. Why is Waka tackling him? Come on. Now, he's got 11 shot. From that range, keeper's going to save it. Especially with super goalie. Yeah, keeper. Well done, keeper. Keeper's becoming really good now. Right, what's Lina's speed like? I'm not too sure. Well, she is fast. She is like absolute grease lightning. Wow. Now, we need a pass, and we're going to pass to Waka straight away, and Waka's going to score. What's Waka's endurance? 11? Let's see if we can get Waka on the board. Go on, Waka. Okay, we only got one. He's got 11 block. Okay, right. He could get tackled here. But if he doesn't, we've got a really good shot scoring. Oh, yeah. Waka's pass is halved. That's what Wither Tackle does. Halves one of your stats. Okay, we need Wither Tackle, man. Wither Tackle is sick. Okay, she's only got 4 endurance, though. So, we can get the ball straight back. Yes. Okay, we're absolutely mugged here. Crap endurance. Yeah, there's no hope here. We're going to pass. With Venom pass. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, God, they're killing me with the Wither Tackles. They're killing me with the wither tackles, guys. Venom tackle. Not one of my venom tackles is poisoned. Go on, Whacker. Yes, Whacker. Yes! Venom shot. Poison the goalie. Come on. Welcome back, Whacker. Welcome back, son. Now, I'm assuming the wither effect is going to reset at half time. God, for a second there, I thought I wasn't recording. Venom tackle, absolutely. Let's poison this guy. Come on. God, this is an absolute beast, this guy. Whacker's not going to do anything. Just can't get the ball off this dude. I mean, he's going to be passing it back because there's no way he can get past goalie. Yes, we poisoned him. Right, we're going to pass to Whacker again. Whacker again there, son. Oh, whoops. No. Whacker, get up there. Right, okay. Come on. Venom shot. Yes. Okay, Whacker's going to get some quality experience here. Now, has the wither effect already left Tidus? That's what I want to know. Yeah, he's poisoned. He's got so much HP, though. It's going down really fast. It's going down really fast. Venom tackle. There's no point doing another venom tackle. Although, mind you, I might as well, because I'm pretty sure the stats reset at half time. Poisoned him. Poisoned him again. Okay, right. This is a solid lead. Right, now we're going to switch in our subs. What I'm tempted to do... What I'm tempted to do is maybe switch Tidus out for... Because Tidus scored for Datto. Maybe. Or now I've got Whacker, I might just get rid of Datto. Like sign a different player and say, Datto, you're not quite cutting it. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. So I think I'm going to keep Tidus and Whacker on, actually. I think, yeah, the more I think about it, Datto's fate is sealed. Love you, Dats, but... 10 more XP for Lina. Less than 10, 6 XP for, or AP, whatever you call it, for Keeper as well, I think I saw. Right, Jasu's pass has gone up to 10 from 8 or 9, I can't remember exactly what. Whacker's endurance has gone up to 12, nice. Tidus' shot is now 17 baseline. That is pretty formidable. Right, let's switch some people on. So, Datto's staying off. We're going to put Rin. What is Letty's? Letty's endurance is 9, his pass is 14. Yeah, we're going to put Rin on. No. Oh, bollocks. I've paused up, so we'll just do all of that. No. We're going to do Tidus. We're going to do Whacker. Instead of Letty. Did Letty level up though? He didn't, did he? But never mind. We'll put Rin on anyway. Let's see what Rin can do. We've got... we want Jasu. I might actually put, I could put Lina on the other side. Maybe I'll do that next game. And then keep her. Do I bother leveling Rin up or just keep with Letty? Because Letty is good. Right. We're gonna... Now Rin. What is... Rin has Venom Pass 2, which is useful. Okay. Done. Obviously Venom Pass 2 has got to be better than Venom Pass 1. Tidus. No mark. Spin Ball. Wither Shot. That is useful. That is useful. Let's get him learning Wither Shot. Waka is learning Spin Ball. Rin. What can Rin learn? Now, if it's glowing, if the move is glowing, that enables learning of extra things. I think something like that. So I'm going to get Rin to learn Grip Gloves. Even though I don't think that's very useful, just because it might open some stuff up for him. Jasu. Is there anything glowing for him? No, in which case... Well, with Jasu's always tackling, so we want Wither Tackle 2. And Lina, we want Lina learning Wither Tackle 2 as well. Okay, right. Who is... Jasu's learning Wither Tackle 2 off of Nervy. Okay, so I want them split. Okay, great. Done. Yep, let's go. Okay, we should have this in bag. We're 3-0 up. Can someone remind me in the comments about the blue, the highlighted, shiny blue techniques? It's something to do with that opens up more opportunities for learning abilities or something like that. I can't remember what. Rin ineffective. It's weird seeing Rin on the Blitzball pitch. Sphere. Venom Tackle, obviously. Go on, Jasu. Didn't work. This guy is really resistant to poisoning. But we know he's not going to shoot. He's going to pass. He's shooting. Good luck. This is just easy experience for Sweet. Now, she can pass to Waka, or she could pass to Rin, and Rin's got a great pass. How fast is Rin? I think Rin had speed 60. He's flying. He's flying. Now, obviously, he's not going to pass. Sorry, he's not going to shoot. He's going to pass. Let's go. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do Venom Pass, but I'm going to try and poison a player as I Venom Pass. I'm going to poison the player by Waka. So, back, we're going to dribble, and we're going to go over here, and now we're going to do it. And we've also pulled that player off of Waka. They've only got 5 block. We're going to do no break. We're going to do pass. We're going to do Venom Pass, and hopefully this is going to poison this guy. Well, actually, it's a lady. And we're going to pass to Waka, and Waka's going to get another goal. Yes, it worked perfectly. It worked perfectly. Attack. We're going to do no break. We're going to do no break, and we're going to take the hit on the block and see if we can get a goal anyway. No break. We're going to do shoot. We're going to do venom shot. Now, keeper could catch this. Keeper could catch this. Yeah. Ah! Missed the tech copy. Don't worry. It's time for the jet shot. It's time for the jet shot. No break, don't need it. Shoot. It's the jet shot. It's over. It's over. That's 4-0. Oh, I keep forgetting about the tech copy. God damn it. Okay, we need to get more shots in so Rin can learn grip gloves. The amount of times I forget about the tech copy. Because that's the moment when I have a drink of coffee. Right, remember the tech copy, Brick. Come on. Pathetic, Titus, but fortunately you're an incredible striker, so I'll forgive you. Go on, Rin, with your terrible tackle. I wonder if you get injuries. Probably not. Venom tackle. Come on, Jesse. Come on. Get this guy. Unlucky. Oh, Lina's on your tail, buddy. Now, Lina hasn't got any tackling specials, has she? Go on, have a shot. Have a shot, mate. With a pass. I'm glad no one's in the way. Look, she's poisoned. She's poisoned. Oh, God, Waka was really up her arse then. He's like... Yes, Waka! Oh, Waka's on it like a car bonnet. It's another goal. It's another goal. Oh, I missed it again! At least we scored. I'm so bad at remembering the tech copy, guys. Because it's just X. When it flashes up, you just press X. Rin might not be high enough level also. I didn't think of that. That could be it, because I did press X, but I feel like I pressed it too late. But it could be that Rin was too low a level to learn it. 5-0. This is absolute decimation of the Ronsos. Venom tackle. Come on, Jasu. Oh, he's done it. He has done it, guys. Right, we need to get Lina's experience up. So now we're going to pass to Lina. Normal. I'm going to pass to Lina. She is going to go up the left wing. What's she going to do is she's going to, depending on where their team moves, she's going to pass into the centre to Rin. Perfect. Perfect. That is going to draw the defender that's near Waka, or the midfielder that's near Waka, away from Waka. Rin's certainly relative to the Ronso, pacey. It's... Oh no, I should have let him travel a bit further. Crap. We're going to do... No, but okay, we've lost the ball here. Has he got some sort of special pass? He's got Venom Pass 2. He's got Venom Pass 2. This is actually going to work out. I should have let him move a bit further, but I was too busy talking. And he would have outpaced these two Ronsos, and then he would have passed to Waka, who is free. So that was my fault there. Almost a dream bit of strategy there. But I tell you what. Titus. We're going to pass to Titus, who's going to pass to Waka. Why not? Let's just get it going around the team. Oh no, we won't have enough time. Anyway, we're going to lose the ball anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Shoot. Straight away. Have we got enough time for this? Can it be 6? 10, 9, 8, 7. I pressed X then. Okay, we'll still get... He'll still get experience for that, though. 5-0. Yeah, look, the goalie is level 7. So I think maybe at least once I probably did press X in time, but... No, because it normally says, if it would have been successful, it comes up level not sufficient or something like that. So I think I did miss it. I think I was late the 2 times that I pressed X. Keeper's leveled up. Whacker's leveled up. 14 shot as a base. That's pretty sick. Titus's baseline shot is only 17. He's double the level. Whacker is an absolute savage. Right. Zazie Guardo's contract. Okay, well, we don't care about that for now. Good to know. Oh, he's re-signed. She's re-signed. Yep, fine. Okay, right. 5-0. Look at that. Look at that. We're pulling into the lead now. I think we were 1 point ahead previously as well. But 14 goals for Titus. That is sick. Whacker's drawn equal to Datto on goals, and it's his first match. Oh, we can learn a new formation? Amazing. I was literally, I can't remember if I said it out loud, but I was thinking when I was putting my team together, it's like, oh, I can only have like one midfield. Said Orc's team level increased, and they can learn centre attack formation. That is friggin' useful, man. I mean, why change a winning strategy with what I've got now, to be fair? Because what I could do, against certain teams, I could put Titus in an attacking midfield position, or a midfield position, have Whacker up front. Because Titus has got jet shot, he can always shoot from long range. Right, now we're going to keep it as one, because I really want to get on with the story. We are going to save it. Right, so we're an hour and 7 minutes in. We're just about to start the game. Guys, 5-0. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, guys. Could have been more. Right, okay. So, where do we want to go? We're going to get a random battle any second now. We want to go across the bridge. Okay, right. Yeah, look, we're following the red arrow. Have a quick look over here. Nope. All straight into a cutscene.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance.
She's facing her impending death.
I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Yep, sad times. Mount Gagazet. Zanakind Ruins. Okay, so we're at Mount Gagazet now, and next... So, okay, Zanakind Ruins definitely exist. Yep. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, not any spheres to speak of, really. We've got Titus. Switch Whacker out with Riku. Yeah, that'll do. I'm astonished I haven't had a random battle yet. Oh, it's the lads. They're back. What are they called? Biran and... Hey, it's Kelk!
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
So Kelk... Got to remember all the stuff I was saying about Kelk in previous episodes now. Kelk looks like... Because what I was saying that Kelk wasn't... I'm not saying Kelk is like pure and like as good as someone like Yuna, but Kelk Ronso wasn't in on everything that the other maesters were doing. I think Kelk knew from the end of that, once all those revelations had happened, I think it seems like to me Kelk knew about Micah, but sound. I think Kelk knew about Micah being an unsent spirit, and he was okay with that. So whether that's good or bad, I suppose Auron's an unsent spirit, so it depends what the unsent spirit does, similar to like a standard human being. He knew about the unsent Maester Micah. I don't think he was in on the murder that Seymour committed on his father Jiskel, because I think when Luca said that, he was like, "What?" I seem to recall. So I don't think he knew about that. And then there's a conversation that Keenock, rest in peace, not Keenock, Seymour and Micah, I think, were having. It's like, oh, the murder of Jiskel didn't really sit well with Kelk, did it? And so that, and now seeing him here, Kelk has now left Revel. It's like, fuck you guys, I'm going back to Gagazet. Is Gagazet where the Ronso live, I suppose? Did I know that already? Can't remember. I've been playing this for about 60 hours. I'm not going to remember everything, guys. So Kelk's gone, screw it, I'm going home. So I imagine Kelk was probably a bit like Jiskel in that, like, he was tolerant of a bit of corruption, but he obviously had his line, he had his limits, and they've gone past that threshold. And he's like, nah, this place is corrupt as fuck. I'm out of here. That's what it seems like has happened. I can't remember if the Maesters already said, oh yeah, Kelk's gone already. I can't remember, but maybe they did. Who knows?
Gagazet is Ronso land.
I know now.
Mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear.
Okay, yeah, he's still not
footsteps
completely
of
sold by
infidels.
Yuna. Mate, get with the program.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
So I'm going to pause again. Here, that's a big thing from Yuna to say that. But also, I think Yevon, if they do exist as some sort of actual god, I think that Yevon and Sin are two sides of the same coin. A bit like, not exactly the same, a bit like the God of the New Testament and the Old Testament. Actually, no, what it's more like is sort of yin and yang, right? I think that's what Yevon and Sin are like. One of the same, yet opposites.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it.
Nah, he's serious.
Yevon
He's serious,
has
Kelk.
warped the
What are you
teachings
going to do?
and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of lowdown.
Oh, hold on. Did she just say Yevon has warped the teachings? So Yevon's not like a god then? The way they were speaking about it, like, oh, Maesters of Yevon and stuff like that. So Yevon isn't a god. Oh, I wish I'd been paying more attention to this then. I was still thinking. Yevon has warped the teachings. So Yevon isn't the god that people worship. It is Yevon is more directly the power structures that have surrounded the teachings of Yevon. Okay, do you know what? This is... Somebody's at the door again, sorry guys. Right, sorry about that. What was I saying? So yeah, so I've been playing this game, and there must have been sort of dialogue or suggestions. Maybe it wasn't supposed to be secret. Maybe I just didn't pick up on things. But I've been playing this game thinking that Yevon was like a version of a deity or something like that. because I've been saying, oh, pray to Yevon, da 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 da. So maybe it sort of is. Maybe it's a bit more unclear. Like it's like Yevon is both a deity they pray to, or as well as what it sounds like here when she says Yevon has warped the teachings. Yevon is sort of more the human. I mean, these people aren't even necessarily humans, right? We see them as humans because they're humanoid, but it's a different universe that this game exists in, isn't it? But we'll call them humans. The human power structures, i.e. the Maester structure based in Bavel and stuff like that. It's that that's warped the original teachings of Yevon. So maybe the original teachings of Yevon were called the teachings of Yevon, but now Yevon has come to represent the more modern power structures that the Maesters represent, based in Bavel. And this, do you know what? The more I think about it, that makes so much sense based on the fact that you can tell that this game is, like the developers have taken a lot of Buddhist teaching and symbolism, but also mixed with the Shinto belief system, which predated Japanese Buddhism, which is also a lot to do with sort of spirits of nature and spirits of beings and like all living things. Maybe even, I'm not an expert, but maybe even not living things, but certainly like living things in nature, plants and all that sort of stuff, all have spirits, which is very much a bit like what goes on here. And so maybe that's what it is. It's like their commentary on and their sort of game version of that mixture of Shintoism, if that's the correct term, which is the original teachings of Yevon, and then in more recent times in game, the Maesters have been created, the power structures, the theocracies have come in, and this new religion of Yevon has come into play and been intermingled, exactly how Buddhism was intermingled with Shintoism in Japan. And so the teachings of Yevon have now taken on a new form, and it no longer represents the purity of the belief that was once the belief in Yevon, like spirits and nature, and it's been warped by the theocratic power structures. That's what it must be. And that makes a lot of sense. See, there's so much to this game, man. It's really cool. Hopefully that made sense. Again, you're getting live thoughts here, people. Right.
Tricksters, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have no regrets.
Damn right.
Blasphemers!
Even Waka's on board now. Oh, also, got paused there. Okay, obviously Kamara's about to face off against these guys. Big moment there for Waka. I think, because I was still thinking in my head, but I'm pretty sure I just saw Waka cheering along. So even Waka has finally gone, fuck this shit. Here, sometimes you've got to hit your lowest point before you build yourself up. And Waka's done that now, by the looks of it.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
Good point, Lulu.
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Unite is much the same.
Strong points.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder!
Yankee,
No
he's in it.
escape, not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you will
Have
fight
you not
sin.
been branded a traitor, Kelk? To a
Lost
lesser
to the
extent?
temple, hated by the people, yet you continue
I suppose
your
he hasn't,
pilgrimage.
but he's just quit. He's
Everything
resigned.
lost. What do you fight for?
We'll fight for the good of Spira. Like, what do you
I
think?
fight for Spira.
Exactly.
The people long for the...
Just because, and this is why, like, Yoon is sort of one of the sort of purest. I hate using that word because it's so black and white. But like, she's one of sort of the purest people in the game, along with Tidus. Is that just because people have abandoned you, if you know it's a good cause and you're truly altruistic, doesn't mean you just stop fighting. It's hard when you've been abandoned, but she hasn't been completely abandoned. She's got the gang.
Home. I can give it to them. It's all I can give.
Even for you, Waka.
Defeating sin, ending pain.
I feel like Biren's got even
This
bigger
I can
as
do.
the cutscene's gone on. Oh yeah, Kelk's like, damn. You make fine points. I was wrong.
Even sacrificing yourself.
Yeah, he's getting one round. See, he's a bit more open-minded than the other dickhead maesters. I knew I liked Kelk a bit more than the other maesters. I was biased partly by his
Lonzo.
cool voice.
Let them pass.
Oh, that was
Summoner
easy.
Yuna, your will is stronger than steel.
Damn right.
Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will.
Damn right.
Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet
Lulu was looking at her with
welcome
respect.
you.
She was like, damn, girl.
We thank you.
Right, let's rock peeps. More Blitzball? No, joking. Oh, I can't play Blitz. I'm so glad that I played Blitzball, guys, because lo and behold, it's blanked out again, which means shit's about to get real. Shit's about to go down, people. Oh, I'm hyped. See, who wants to see me slogging away through countless random encounters, I'm sure, down that optional piece of shit when shit's about to get real here? I'm sure the optional bit's good. I'm not saying that, but come on, guys. Come on. Do you want my first playthrough to be... Because this is the problem. This is the problem with a lot, particularly open world games. This is an open world game, but it's a big game. It's a big world that has sort of open bits like the Calmlands. But it's not open world. But like open world games really struggle, even if they're really good. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, really good. Ghost of Tsushima, really good. First, Horizon Zero Dawn. I've played a little bit of the second one. Horizon Forbidden West, I don't know what you guys think. Horizon Forbidden West didn't have the same magic that the first game had. And the story, as far as I got, just wasn't as compelling. But anyway, all of these good open world games suffer from one thing that is incredibly difficult, I think, for developers to get round. Which is, you make it open world, the more realistic and inviting and explorable you make the open world, the more you water down the main storyline, because the pacing inevitably suffers. Ghosts of Tsushima did a really good job in the way they designed it, in that they had loads of tiny little side quests, but they also had main side quests, or main tales, I think they're called, which did loop back into the main story, so you still felt a little bit connected to the main story. So that was pretty good. But generally speaking, even Ghost of Tsushima suffers from that watering down of pacing of the main story. And that's what all this optional stuff, I think, is going to do for me. Like, at least I know that if I play a game of Blitzball, it's going to be, you know, depending on how much I fiddle around in the menus, 20 minutes at most. Whereas doing all that optional stuff, for all I know, that could be hours of gameplay. And I can only really generally play this game on the weekends. If I'm lucky, maybe I can record once in the week if I'm lucky, but generally I can only play it on the weekends, so I have limited time. So I'm going to forget loads of stuff if I keep on doing all this optional stuff. You have to remember that. As much as you might want me to do the optional stuff, it is going to water down my experience and therefore my enjoyment of the main story. Which is why, when I have the option to maybe go back when we had the fast travel available, maybe I'll do it then. But even then, maybe I won't, because I don't want to lose the impetus and the momentum of the main story. I think probably what is going to happen is maybe in live streams on here or on Twitch, I'll play through this again and do like that master challenge that I think, is it Fight Your Sorrow, or someone mentioned, which sounds really cool. Maybe I'll do that, and then I could do the optional stuff then. But it's not a priority for me. Can I talk to these people? Quarrel between Biren Oh, quarrel between Biran and Kamari started 10 years ago. Young Ronso fight each other to show strength. Biran beat Kamari, but Kamari never admit losing. Angry Biran broke Kamari's horn. Kamari cannot bear shame and left Sacred Mountain. I wonder how accurate that is. Kamari talked less after horn broken. So he wasn't always like this. Okay, Rock. We need to go back and talk to other people. Kamari, I'm going to talk to you in a second. I've just got some goss. Just got some hot goss. Yeah.
Small voice,
I like you.
Small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak.
He's hitting us with straight facts, people. Facts, no printer.
Biran and Yenke gone.
He's
I
right
wonder
there.
what they're up to.
He's right there, isn't he?
It's probably nothing.
Okay, the fact that Tyler says that
Biran
makes me feel
is
that they're going to
hero of
jump us in
Ronso.
the path.
Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight.
we're gonna fight.
Kimari must fight.
Okay.
Kimari must
Okay,
win.
so it's going to be a 1 versus 2 match. Okay, yeah, bring it on. Bring it on. Oh wow, sharpens fangs with damage. Cool, that sounds painful. Well, what is? Oh, I've already spoken to. So is this? This is not Biran or Yankee. No. Okay, it's just some random dude. All right, thanks, random dude. Let's go, peeps.
Halt!
Well, okay, that was quick. Straight away. Here we go. I like this music. What is this instrument, guys? It's a classic Japanese instrument.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass.
I think it's got like 3 or
Guardian
4
may
strings,
pass.
maybe?
Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso.
Oh, Kamari gonna beat your ass.
Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Oh, you're going down, mate. You are going down.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
Yes.
think you will win.
Yes.
You not forget who took your horn.
Oh.
Never forget.
I never forgot.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran, never win.
Oh, I'm going to.
This time, I win. I will win.
I've leveled up a lot since I last fought you.
Why, you...
Shut up, Tidus.
This some kind of
This is
Ronso
not your
thing?
fight.
Kimari problem.
I wish I'd had a look at my weapons.
Biran
I think I'll
rend
plus
you
10 strength,
asunder.
which is good.
Hornless, hornless.
Oh, what I need is like poison or thunder. Kamari's nearly got his not doing much damage. Okay, right, let's have a quick look at my weapons. Okay, so they're doing poison ward. Are they going to do poison? Magic defense plus 10. Could switch to that. I'm also going to have a look at my weapons. So that's what I've got, a plus 10 strength. Plus 20 magic. Lightning strike. Heat lance. Piercing. Lightning strike. Could switch to my other one. I don't think I'm going to bother though. Don't think I'm going to bother. I think I'm going to go... Let's get out of that. Let's go back. Okay, right. We're going to go... We're going to do... White magic. We're going to do haste. And I'm going to do... Oh, I'm so glad I gave Kamari haste, guys. I'm also going to do scan. Covers Yankee when together. Covers Biran when together. So they're going to do like the guard that Auron does on each other. So we're going to go for Yankee first because he's got less hit points. We'll take him out. So I'm not going to waste a go on scan, which arguably is not a waste. But what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to get my cheer up. Could lance at them. Okay, do you know what? I am gonna. No, I was gonna scan them. Should I scan them? Oh. Right, magic. I am gonna scan them. Scan this guy first. Scan. Kamara can learn many techniques. Oh, sick. Okay, we're going to be doing some lance ting, guys. Blocks. I'm glad I scanned. Blocks attack on Biren with guard, except when separated after performing a bulldoze. Cast White Wind just once after losing HP. Okay. Great. Immunities, zombie, poison, confusion, attack, provoke, threaten, sleep, silence, darkness, reflect, slow. Okay, right. Fine. Aqua breath. Taking a lot of punishment here, but I've got haste, so we're going to be lancing both of them. Oh, now they don't protect each other because they're separated. Okay, right. Now, does Kamari take extra damage when he's flanked? Probably, but we're going to scan him. I didn't learn anything. Let's try again. Scan. I'm not learning anything. Why not? I don't get it. I'm going to keep on lancing him. It was definitely Yankee that I scanned. I don't understand why I'm not learning anything, guys. I'm going to keep on lancing him. Okay, let's try the other guy, because I'm also draining their MP as well. Kamari's learned Doom. Okay, right. We're saving my overdrive. No, we're not. We're going to Ronso Rage. Let's do Seed Cannon. What is Doom? Counts down to an enemy's Doom. Okay. We'll do that. Wow! Right, I'm going to keep on lancing. He's just not learning anything from him at all. I'm so annoyed. Okay, I'm going to switch to Yankee. Okay, right, we're going to start special. We're gonna go cheer. We're gonna start cheering myself now. I'm annoyed. I've lanced him so many times. I'm not learning anything, so I'm just gonna stop. We're gonna do special cheer. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal him. Don't worry. We're gonna heal him. Right. Fully restores XP. Right. Okay, we're back in business. Does less damage now because I've cheered. We're going to do another cheer. That's the 3rd cheer, I believe. We can do 4th cheer. I'm giving up on Lancet, guys, because I've done so many Lancet. I haven't learned any of that guy's moves. I think this is the final cheer. And then you're about to get wrecked, lads. You're about to get absolutely wrecked from a max cheered Kamari. And it's not going to be pretty. Good luck doing absolutely no damage with that. And now, because I've gone down Auron path, I can do armor break. And this guy's going down. Savage. He's almost down.
Weak Ronso should know.
Weak Ronso. In the last 2 goes, I hit you for over 4 grand's worth of damage. Oh no, he's healed himself. No, you're going to get guarded. So, do you know what? Maybe I will do a cheeky Ronso. Cheeky Ronso. Cheeky Lancet, just to see if I can get something off you. Heal myself a little bit. Yes! Learned White Wind. Never give up. Never give up. While you're that side, I'm going to keep doing Lancet. I've got another overdrive. Okay. I've learnt 2 from that guy. I've learnt Doom from Biran. Come on, just bulldoze me again, guys. Just bulldoze me. I could do Mental Break to reduce their magic defense, but it doesn't do anything because I ain't hitting them with magic. So let's do... I'm pretty sure I can learn 1 more from Yenke, if I remember correctly. But I reckon I can learn at least another one from this guy. Do you know what? Let's do Scan on this guy because I've got 3 goes coming up. I'm not in danger of losing. I've got this in the bag unless they suddenly do some crazy move. Yenke's doomed to die in 15 goes anyway, so I've got plenty of time. Let's do Scan. And let's scan Biran. Look, he looks so confident. He doesn't know how dead he is. I don't think Kamari's actually going to kill him, obviously, but he's going to beat him. Okay, I can do Mighty Guard, Bulldoze, and Guard. Okay, I can learn Guard through Auron anyway, but Bulldoze and Mighty Guard could be pretty good. I think I could probably learn Mighty Guard from Auron's Sphere Grid, probably. Don't know for sure, though. So let's see if I can learn Bulldoze from old Biran over here. Not yet, but we're going to keep on going. I heal. When I get like 90 HP, I heal more than when they do a magic attack on me. Bulldoze, here we go, sweet. And now we're going to carry on attacking this lad. This is going to kill him. This is going to kill him. So actually, maybe I'll do 1 more Lancet. You never know. I feel like there's another move to learn from old Yenke here. Go on. Okay, right, we'll kill him next time. Okay, Yenke, we'll kill you. We'll kill you now. Do you know, I'm tempted to... I'm going to use a potion. I'm going to heal up. I'm going to heal up just in case once I kill one of them, the other guy might sort of go into like phase 2. I know it's not like Dark Souls or anything, but like they might start doing special moves. So I'm going to do High Potion. And then I'm going to kill Yenke. They have just not stood a chance against little Kamari here. He is out for the count. Yeah, unlucky son. Maybe you should have brought your halberd. What's he done to himself there? Has he made himself go berserk or something? That's fine. We're going to not waste an overdrive with... We're going to do Fire Breath, Stone Breath. I think he might be immune to Petrification. Restores party HP. That is friggin' good. That is good to know. Seed Cannon. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That is a huge amount of damage. This could take him out. Mate, you're done. You're done. You're done. Right, let's do another lance. Let's see if we can learn something else. Oh, if we can learn bulldoze. If we can learn bulldoze. That'd be so useful. Let's do it again. Still got another go before he has a go. We're going to lance at him to death, and hopefully, we're not going to get the overkill, but I really want to learn bulldoze. Because with Kamari going down Auron's route and getting all those +4 strengths, bulldoze, especially if Kamari cheers himself, is going to be lethal. It's going to be lethal. So we're going to lance at him to death, guys. Come on, bulldoze. Now, don't die. You've got to be careful here, Kamari. Don't die. This is going to kill him. This is going to kill him, guys. Fingers crossed. I won't kill him. It won't kill him. It might do, actually. Fingers crossed for bulldoze. The next one's going to kill him. Okay, last one. Last one. It's an anticlimax because this battle was so easy. But, come on. Bulldoze. 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 Didn't work. How many lances did I do there? I did. I took the piss out of you, really. That was a walk in the park for Kamari there. Well, I've got a lot of experience points. Friend sphere and return sphere, sweet. Oh, we got a switch hitter. Got some stuff for Waka there, weirdly. Surely there should be stuff for Kamari.
Strong.
He absolutely wrecked you guys.
Biran.
Oh, bit of friendship there. Look at his quads, Jesus. And his bum. That is a muscly bum. Jesus, you can see the muscles on his arse.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior
respect.
who defeats Biran.
All right.
Remember always, Gagazet. That name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner, we Ronso will
Oh,
stop
thanks, guys.
pursuers from
Oh, they're all right. They're all right.
Truly?
penance for breaking Kimari's horn.
Fair play. They learn. Look at his muscly bum.
We
On the right.
crush enemies.
Look at the muscles on his
following
arse.
behind.
That is incredible.
Kimari crushed enemies.
Can't take my eyes off it.
standing before.
You are most fortunate.
So,
summoner.
almost wearing a thong.
I thank you.
Not quite.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you.
Thanks, lads. And
But
your
I fear
glutes
that
are
no one
not
will
to be
make a
trifled
statue
with.
for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
With grand horn on head.
Thanks, guys.
That would be wonderful.
Gee shucks.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
With you by my side. I was told that because I've noticed like the pacing of the speech is really strange, and often you'll get like tiredness. Often it is tiredness, but people sort of speaking lines really fast. That was like the most exaggerated one. With Yuna by my side. And someone said in the comments that it was because when they were doing the English language translation from Japanese, for whatever reason, if they didn't say their lines at a certain pace, whether it's slower or faster than they naturally would do, it crashed the game. And so that makes a lot of sense, because sometimes the way they say things is so unnatural. And that's why, like, I was really confused in my head when I started playing it. And I didn't want to say anything at first, like in the first episode, but I was like, sometimes I think, like, oh God, was that voice acting a bit, like, dodgy? But it's not. It's because then there's other times when obviously the voice acting is really good, and I think it's a combo. I think I said previously that this is back in 2001, so they were doing all of their voice acting in like voiceover booths, and they wouldn't have been on the stage with all the other actors. So it's really hard to like gel the different dialogues together when you're in separate booths, and sometimes the intonation won't quite match what the other person has said, and that's what happens when you separate the actors. And then added to this, that they had to be really specific with the pacing of their lines. Makes total sense why you get this sort of weird dialogue delivery sometimes. I need to, okay, right, I'm gonna pause it because I need to get some more coffee, guys. It's re-up coffee time. Oh, I should probably pause it. Right, I'm back. I've got my coffee re-up. Now, unfortunately, it's not Nespresso today because we've run out of Nespresso. This is grind coffee pods. If you're from the UK, well, probably more specifically the south of the UK, maybe more specifically London, which is where I am. There's a coffee shop called Grind. Good place. Well, it's also sort of a restaurant now and a cocktail bar. Good. They do their own coffee pods, and that's what I'm drinking. So there you go, you know that now. Okay, oh no, I've already started recording. What do I want to do? I want to unpause. I want to take a sip of coffee. God, I'm addicted to coffee. Okay, right. And we're going to crack on. What's this up here? There's going to be random encounters, surely. Can I get up here? Yes, I can.
Summoner Yuna!
What is it this time?
We've created a flash dance for you. Oh, it's close. I thought they were going to start voguing. Muscly arse. Muscly arse Biren. Yo. God, look at those pants. Need a wash. Okay, these Ronto are much better at singing. Biran's got the deep, sort of super bass voice, but these guys have got the actual, the melodic tone. I don't know the words. I just know the tune. Thanks, lads. Appreciate that. Okay. I was waiting for the... Okay, we've got new lads. Similar but different. Right. Oron's got... well, what we should do is I feel like we should get Kamari in. To... Oh. I was going to say to haste Oron, which I might do anyway, actually. And then Oron could do shooting star on one of the lads. Oh, how many hit points? They've got 4,000. Okay, right. Right, magic. We're going to do haste on Oron. He's going to do shooting star. Let's get Lulu in.
Let's end this.
She's going to do... Can instantly KO an enemy. That might be useful.
Nice knowing you.
Just to get the numbers down. Sick. That is such a... I think in the previous episode I said, oh, do I even want to bother getting this? Yes. Then we're going to do overdrive to get shooting star. Get rid of this other one, and we're going to do dark attack on that guy. We're going to take a bit of damage, but that's fine. Hopefully it's not too much damage. Shooting star. Oh crap, button press, triangle, circle, square, X. Almost forgot about that. Oh crap, okay, right, Kamari's down, but that's fine, that's fine. We'll get Yuna in. Yuna in to revive Kamari. Kamari is weakened from his battle. White magic. The life. Up you get, Kamari. Then we're going to swap in Waka. He's going to do Dark Buster, just because I don't have much faith in standard dark attack on this dude. It's skill. Dark Buster. 17,000. No biggie. Got him. Okay, right. Psych up. That's going to increase his magic damage? I don't know. We're going to get Riku into steel. Oh, actually, Mug. Skill. Mug. Nice. Oh, fuck me, that did a lot of damage. For a Mug, 872. You're going to do skill... Dark attack. Let's try dark attack, and if that fails, we'll get Kamari to haste Waka, and then he can do Dark Buster. Did it work? Don't think so. Yep. Okay, right. We're going to switch Lulu out for... Lulu's had a go. Tidus hasn't had a go yet. So we're going to do special. We're going to do cheer. Why not? Yeah, might as well. We could do get Tidus to do haste as well, I think, actually. Right, we're going to do special... No, skill, you fool. He's put up his dukes. Everyone's had a go now, haven't they? Let's just attack. Oh, let's have a quick check. Everyone's had a go. Yeah, everyone's had a go. Sweet. Okay, right. Yeah, just attack him. He's almost dead. Oh! I didn't realise he had a go. I must have completely blanked that. Oh, dickhead. Do we want to get overkills? We do. So I'm going to go... Could I haste myself? Let's just do another cheer and see if we can get an overkill with Waka. Oh, we've got overdrive. So yeah, let's do a haste. Not a haste, a cheer, I mean. Let's do a cheer to get Waka's attack up. Then we're going to do overdrive with Waka. And this should definitely get an overkill. Slots, elemental reels. He's weak to fire, I believe. So we want to try and get a fire one. And this should be a 9999. I'm getting good at the reels now. All fire, my friend. Nice. That's how we do it, people. Look at that lovely AP. chest. Come on, I know this game, guys. I know this game now. Mega potion, have a bit of that. Let's do a quick heal with Yuna. Sweet. Cool. Sphere grid, not yet. Again, it's that balance between using the sphere grid as much as possible, updating your levels as much as possible without spending ages in the sphere grid all the time. Well, obviously we're going to be getting Rico out to just immediately kill one of these. That one's obviously the most agile, so that's going first. See you later. Rico gets another go. What can we do with... Does Dark Attack work on machines? Let's try a Dark Buster, just to see if that works. Dark Buster on that one. Cool if it did. Yep, sweet, it does. Great. Then we're going to go... Let's just attack. Oh, interesting. It's weak to lightning. Actually, I knew that already. Now we're going to get Riku to take care of that. Don't need to do Mug. Now, what did she... Albert Potion. Nice. We're going to get Waka swapped out. We're going to bring... who do we want to bring in? We can get Lulu to get the kill, can't we? Tyres can come in. Here can go... We can attack it. Why not just attack it? Hold on, we've got Water Strike sword out. Oh, hold on. I thought it was Tidus. It's Riku. Don't want Riku to do that anymore. We'll get Auron in. Oh shit! It killed it in one.
That's
I didn't.
It's done.
Tries to learn the overdrive mode Victor. Sounds like whenever you win a battle, it goes up. That's pretty useful, but not if you want to build up the overdrive in long battles. So I don't think I'm going to change that. Let's just double check to make sure that is what Victor is. Overdrive, Tidus. Crap. So, ally. Let's just remind ourselves what ally is. Charges on character's turn. Charges when the character defeats an enemy. Which, Tidus doesn't often actually defeat an enemy, so Slayer is not for him. Stoic, no. It's either warrior. Charges when party wins battle. That's what I thought. So it's either warrior or ally. Charges on character's turn. Now, yeah, ally is good. I remember why now. I said it as ally because Tidus is probably the most agile character. And so it makes sense for him to charge like that. Even more so than damages, because he often cheers and hastes, so he ain't damaging the enemy there. So we're going to keep him on ally. Komari could also go to ally, but he's not as agile. Allies take damage, Stoic and character takes damage. Tricky one for Komari, because ally could be good because he... No, because he's not very agile. But he does haste himself. I think Warrior has been serving him alright, so we'll keep him on Warrior. Might not be the best choice, but it is what it is. Warrior's pretty good for Auron. So we're going to keep... Here's damage dealer. I imagine I've got... Yeah, I've got him on Warrior as well. Yep, definitely. Waka is definitely Warrior. Lulu Slayer's pretty good. Charges when allies take damage. Nah. She'll only charge when allies take damage if she's on the field. As in one of the three people. So I think we'll stick with Slayer for Lulu. What we really want with Lulu is, was it Warrior? We want Warrior with Lulu. That's what we want. She's a damage dealer. Yuna. Oh, well, we've already changed her to healer. Oh, hold on, there's... Oh, you can set overdrive modes for the Aeons as well. Okay, well, I don't want to get into that now. That might annoy people, but... Oh, screw it, actually, I do want to get into it. Let's have a look. Yuna. Biofury is freaking good. Set mode. Oh, maybe I can't do it. Anyway, okay, right. Okay. Forget about the Aeons for now. Okay, everyone's healed. Everyone's ready to go. Let's rumble. No, it's going to be a chest round here, surely. Surely. Oh, there's a random encounter, that's for sure. Okay, right. We are going... We are going... White magic. We're going... Should we do a cheeky haste, go? Don't know when the next... sphere. No, let's not waste all my MP. Let's do that. Attack. Okay, very little damage there. Special. We're gonna do. Should we do another haste on Auron? Let's do another haste on Auron. Let's get rid of this guy if we can. Damn, yeah, it must have been a critical attack. Oof, ouch. Big damage. Okay, right. That did not phase Kamari that much. Okay, right. Tidus is almost dead. Let's switch Tidus out. We're going to get Lulu in to take care of one of... Not the one that's been damaged. This one. 4,000. With death. What a spell. Miss! Prick. We're gonna haste Lulu. I want death. I want death. Oh, I didn't actually look to see... she hasn't got to go. Okay, right. Waka, you need to come out and Dark Buster this fool. Right. Have some of that. It's fine. Okay, right. How much is death? Terms of 20. It's quite a lot of MP, but screw it. Let's just get rid of that thing. So that's gone. Better not miss this time. Nice. Okay, that hasn't missed. Sweet. Black magic. But we're not going to do black magic with Lulu. We're going to do... who hasn't had a go? Riku hasn't had a go. Oh! What she needs to do, just notice Waka's confused. So we're going to get Yuna in to have a go. Deconfuse Waka. Sooner with Yuna. Sooner Matata. What a wonderful spell. Right. Dark Buster on this lad. Over 3 grand's worth of damage every time Waka hits it. It's astonishing. Now we're getting Riku in. She's going to steal. Oh, I should have mugged, actually, but never mind. Soul Spring. We're going to get Auron in for some damage. No, we're not. We're going to get Waka's already had a go, hasn't he? Sorry, Alan's already had a go, Oron. So we're going to get Tidus in to cheer Waka, and we're going to go for an overkill. We're going to get Tidus to cheer Waka next go. Or haste him. Yep, perfect. We're going to get Oron in to deal some proper damage. Or no, we'll get Lulu in to do... What do we want? We'll get Oron in. No, we'll get Lulu in. We'll get Lulu in. I reckon she might be able to do more damage with that fire weakness. Have some of this. Could just do death. On it, to be honest. But then we don't get the chance for the overkill. What do we want? We want skill, Dark Buster. Then we're going to get Tidus to cheer. And another cheer, and then Waka's going to go for the overkill. Right, let's go. Not an overkill, that's a shame. God, $4,000 isn't an overkill. Gonna do abilities. Yuna. Done. Oh, I knew there'd be something around here. I thought it might be a chest.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Yikes. Right, let's crack on. Oh, newbies. Kara. It's still alive. Oh, that's big damage. That is big damage. How much has this guy got? That's $2,000. Let's get Oron in. Let's get rid of this guy. Nice. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage these days. Let's get Riku in. Steal that mother. See you later. And then we're going to go Waka. Should we risk a dark attack? Let's risk a dark attack.
It's over.
Oh, he's dead. Overkill. I forgot he was so weak. Right, they're fairly regular, these random attacks. Okay, purple fire lad. What have we got here? Do you know what? Use. I haven't done this for a while, have we? Shall we try? Fire. Do you reckon this will be fire? Yeah, let's go for fire on one of these plants. So, grenades, it's got loads. Let's see what that does. Oh, it does all of damage to all of them. Right, okay, I get it. I wonder if Waka's got a fireball. He probably has. Let's get Lulu out for a bit of death.
Well then, what next?
Black magic. death. Just get rid of this. Just... Oh, was that called a grenade? Shit, we missed. We're gonna need Waka out here. Okay, I haven't done this very well. Come on. Thank you. At least one of them's down. Right, let's get Kamar in for a go. We're gonna finish off. Oh, this one's next, isn't it? It's weak to ice. Okay, let's get... Oh shit. Let's do Black Magic, Blizzara. Well, that's actually got a lot of hit points. So it's going to do some sort of fire attack, so potentially anyway. So we're going to get Yuna in to do Null Blaze, just in case it does a fire attack. I don't think it does though, does it? It does physical attacks. Yeah, it does physical attacks, doesn't it? So we'll screw that. We'll just weaken it and we'll take the damage. We'll take the damage. Zara. Yep. That did nothing. Okay, now it's building up. Okay, right, fine. Sea cannon, we can live with that. That's fine. We want attack. We could just attack that. Let's attack it. Yeah, okay, right. Nice, Waka. Waka can take that down next time, hopefully. Let's do Death. Oh, it does do Fira. I couldn't remember if it did Fira or not. Okay, right. Take this down. Come on. Okay, right. Down. Great. Okay, Yuna, get him some healing. Waka's got his overdrive now. Lulu doesn't need cure, but she does need cure. Right, everyone's had their go now, I think. Have they? Maybe Tidus hasn't. Tidus getting here just in case. Can have a go. 0. Okay, that's fine. Finish it. Just get it out of the way. I want it gone. Lulu. Fira. Bit of a crap fight, but whatever. Oh, I'm getting hot. Okay, we're starting to get a respectable level of sphere levels now. Do we want any heals? Abilities, Yuna, Cure. Sweet. Now, we've got loads of routes here. Let's go up here. Oh, is that a sphere or an owl bed primer, which apparently I don't need, according to the comments. Okay, right. Riku, this is your area. Don't need to mug. Let's just use the overdrive. See what we can do. Might get 2 overkills if we get the lightning. Nice. I think they're both dead. Ouch. Well done, Wax. Do 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 do. What's this? Braska's sphere. Interesting. This is why you explore, people. Take a look, obviously.
Hello, Yuna.
There's Orin in the background.
I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere.
17.
You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jecht and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find
It's very
your own
similar to
path.
yours, mate.
Do what you must do, the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support.
That's good
Yuna,
dadding.
I will always be with you.
Good dadding there. Didn't really tell us anything about the main story, but, you know, nice little additional bit. Alright, same again. Special. 2 grenades. Now, Riku's overdrive is when she takes damage, isn't it? So, really, I should... Does steel count as doing damage? Because if it does, having her as like a warrior would be quite useful. Maybe. I don't know. What do we want here? Let's go... Oh, let's just go through these lads. Oh, I should have done dark attack. What was I doing? Wasn't thinking there. Do you know what? What we're going to do is we're going to do steel. See you later. Oh, let's just kill these guys off. I want to progress the story. It's still alive. Bollocks. And that's why I should have done dark attack with Waka. Right, well, we'll get other people to have a go. Kamari, you need to come in here. Have some of that. You can come in here and heal. Or just guard, screw it. You've had your go. Who do we want? Tidus and Auron still need to have a go. Attack. Let's switch Auron in. He can do guard, and then we're going to switch Lulu back in for the killing blow. She's going to do a cheeky bit of Thundara. Hopefully this will be overkill, but I doubt it. I think more often than not these days you're going to need focus or cheer for people to get overkills. What's that rock formation over there? Oh, I didn't heal Riku, that's annoying. Alright, we're going to get Lulu on the death. We're going to get... We're going to do special. We're going to do... No, we're going to do special white magic, haste, Lulu on death. Black magic, we're going to do cheeky bit of death on this lad. Hopefully it won't miss. I think it misses quite often, doesn't it? Didn't miss that time though. Then we're going to go... does Kamari know slow? Don't think he does he? We'll do Auron. could do Waka. Sea Burst, we'll live with that. Oh, this causes confusion though, doesn't it? It's unconfused him, thank you. We're going to do... Screw it, do Overdrive. Fear of Fury. Right, get rid with the analog stick. Me. Six, nice. One's dead. Tidus. Did Tidus haste Lulu? I don't know. But let's get Rico in for a steal. Antidote times 4. Better than nothing. Waka's had a go. Kamari hasn't. And then we're going to get Orin in. Farewell. I know Yuna didn't have a go. She can have a go next time.
No time to waste.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Oh, do you know what? We're definitely going to do sphere gridding now. Oh, Lulu's only got one sphere level. Move. Is that enough? What is this? Please let this be Feariger. It's Waterger. Damn. Okay, right. We need to get Lulu some overkills here. Abilities, Yuna. Right. Formation. Let's get Tidus back on the front lines. Let's get Yuna in there. Sweet. Okay, right. What is this over here?
Summoners that die appear. Aren't sent to the far place.
Give Lulu a scarf, for crying out loud.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Wow.
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
That's pretty grim.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Damn straight. Okay, so there's potentially some powerful fiends, right? Yes, we're going down here. Okay, right.
Yuna, can you fight?
Yes, I think so.
Of course she can. Why couldn't she? Okay, right, we're getting Fear protection, Null Blaze. I wonder if that flying thing does lightning attack like it did on the Thunder Blaze. Possibly. Yuna went first, which means she's more agile than Tidus. Can I haste Yuna to do another protective spell? Yes, but she hasn't got the next go. Thunder Gut. I was right. No problem. Now we're going to do White Magic. No shock. Now, hopefully they won't physically attack Yuna, which is possible. They are. Why are they immune? That was weird. Did they take damage? I'm not sure. We're going to go special guard. And then Yuna's going to go White Magic. Null. We've got Null Blaze. What's Auron got? Yuna's got Null Blaze. Do Null Shock, just in case. I think I've already done that. I can't tell by the thing. Yeah, it's all missed. That was a waste. Okay, special White magic. Nor blaze this time. Right, yeah. Do you know, I'm actually going to swap. I know this is stupid because I've done all the protective stuff, but we're going to go... Lulu's going to come in.
Let's end this.
And she's going to go... Waltera. Oh, is it Water Gun? I've got Water Gun now, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, this thing's going down. This has got to be an overkill.
Pressure.
Oh, wow. That is some savage magic protection. Unlucky. Okay, Lulu's going to be absolutely useless here. Let's go... let's go white magic, haste. Auron. Yes. Perfect. Oh, you got to hit a bit there. We want to get Waka on to do damage to that thing. Do you know what? I'm going to get Lulu to do death on the other one. Ah, shit, yeah, I forgot about that thing. Okay, right. Okay, Waka can come and finish that one off. Let's go. We're going to go... Tice is coming off. Waka's coming in. He's going to finish that big one off. See you later, grenade. Overkill, nice. Over 7 grand's worth of damage on that. That was sick. Lulu is going to do death. On that. Please don't miss, Lulu. It missed. Crap. We're going... Get out of it. Going to get Kamari on to have a go as well. Is Kamari going to have enough whack in him to kill that thing before... Let's get Kamari in. How much has this thing got left? Yeah, he's done him. See you later. Right. Then Lulu's useless. We're going to get Auron in to try and do a silence attack.
I see no difficulty.
But just in case that doesn't work, we're going to do magic break. Oh, that's... Oh, he's going to kill him. He's missed it. Bollocks. Okay, I'm getting very hot. I've not been fighting very well, I admit it. Who else needs a go? Riku has no go. She can come and steal. Stole Lightning Gem. I'll have a bit of that. Waka, come on, finish it off, mate. Good. Took a lot of damage this fight. Not good. Overkill, sweet. Right, I need to take my jumper off. Okay, we've got some good sphere grids now. Lulu's got another sphere level. Right, how's that made my hair go mental? Right, okay, so let's go straight into the sphere grid because Lulu can get another Ga spell. Okay. Straight into the sphere grid. Well, we're gonna we do healing after the sphere grid. Lulu, move. Please be Feariga. Thunderga. Well, better than nothing. But next time she can move, she can get both the other Gaz and some HP. So as soon as Lulu gets 1 sphere level, we're coming back in. Let's do all of this stuff. Strength by 2 points. I'll have a bit of that. And we can get agility as well, so we'll do both. Use speed by 4. Nice. Sweet. Yuna. Where is Yuna going to now? She's going... She's going to here, and then here. Who's green? Is green Riku? Can't remember. Anyway, we're not going that way, we're going the other way. We're going to... move... Oh, more MP for Yuna, that's good. So I'm going to get magic attack, magic power, and MP and HP. Sweet. Nice. And then Riku's green, yeah. Move. We are going to there. Nice. Let's just get all of that. We're going to go... Where are we going from here? What's level 2 down here? What's that? That's almost moving into Auron's grid. Which would be some savage... What's this here? Osmos. It's like osmosis, so you're sapping the enemies of life. Or MP. Drain is life, so maybe Osmos is MP. Either way, where am I headed to? I'm headed to this way. Now we could send Waka down Auron's. Imagine sending Waka down Auron's strength path. That would be unbelievable. The amount of damage she would do. Just unstoppable levels of damage that would be. But I think Osmos might be really useful. Strength by 4 here, so we're definitely going around this route. Okay, we're definitely going down that route, and then we can think about sending Waka down Auron's route as well. HP, magic, power, and strength. And it's a strength 4 as well. Sweet, this is a good grid session for Waka here. Right, but Kamari always got 4 levels. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, could this be a strength? It's a strength 4. And he's got defense and HP. That's a great combo. We need to get his sort of magic defense up a bit, really, but... we'll have that. Nice. And we'll move. He's got more HP. He's got more HP as well. Look at this. Yes, please. Auron. Where's Auron going to here? He's going down. He's going there. Okay, sweet. He's getting HP and defense. Can't say no to that. Use power sphere, please. Yum, yum, yum. And we're all done. Okay, right, that is everyone done. Sweet. Right, now we're going to go to abilities. We're going to get Yuna to heal everyone. Sweet. Okay, right. Hold on. Formation. Let's get Yuna in. Let's get my fast peeps in. Right, what's over here? So many crisscross crisscrosses.
Father, give me strength.
Oh my god, look at the agile crew here. Woo. Okay. Let's get Riku in with a grenade. Just to try and take out that flying thing first, because it hasn't got many hit points. Actually, no. No, we're going to steal. We're going to... Or mug. No, we're going to mug. Oh! Okay. Haste. Do you know what we're going to do? Could do haste, go. No, he's only got 84. We'll do. We're just going to get the protection going. Right, so we're going white magic. Doesn't really matter what order we're doing it in. So we've got loads of goes. White magic, more shock. Unlucky lads. We're going to bring Waka in to take care of the flying lad. This is going to be an overkill, I imagine. Overkill, yep. We are going to haste Waka. Can we haste Waka? Oh, we'll have to haste Waka next time. We're going to go... We're going to try and steal from these lads. Nice. Fire gem times 3. Can we haste Waka to get him above these guys? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Yeah, no. Okay, right. Could slow them. Dun, 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 dun. But that still doesn't do much. So screw it. Let's go special. Let's do cheer. Raise defense a little bit. And attack. Unlucky. We'll take the damage. That is absolutely fine. Right, we're going to get Yuna back in. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to get... No, is Bizarra going to do more damage than, say, Water Girl? Let's do... No, we're not going to do Death. Let's do... No, screw it. Let's do Death. Bet it's going to miss, though. Fuck, bastard. We're going to go... Let's get Auron in. Auron and Waka can take these bastards down. We can do... Magic Break. Critical hit would be nice. Oh, Auron's got overdrive. Sweet. That was a lot of damage. Now, no one's got fire protection because I fucked up the order, but they don't actually do that much damage anyway, so I'm pretty fine with it. Should kill it. Yep, good. Lulu has earned the overdrive ability ally. Sweet. We're going to get other people in. We're going to get Kamari in to have a go. Nice, pushing 2 grand's worth of damage. Auron, you've had your go. We'll get Tidus in. Has everybody else had a go? Everybody else has had a go, I'm pretty sure. We're going to do special, we're going to do cheer. Attack. Yeah, go for it. That's a huge amount of damage. Huge amount of damage. That's that +4 strength coming into play. And probably a critical hit. Yeah, we'll take it. No, we're going to do another cheer. We're going to cheer Waka. Waka's going to get an overkill on this guy. Another cheer from Tidus, and then Waka's going to get the overkill. That's the plan, people. Tidus has got an overdrive as well. Meow, 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 meow. And we're going for the overkill now.
Take that.
Nice. 6 grand. Over 6 grand worth of damage. That's what we want. I've drunk all my coffee again. Let's crack on. I haven't healed everyone, but it'll be alright. Right. Oh, who's that? Right, I just want to get through these battles now, so I'm not even going to bother. We've got Waka next. These two are going to take all of them out with their overdrive attacks. Sword play, slice and dice. Here we go. First time, guys. First time. Well, he's really focusing on that middle one. I thought he... Oh! Waka's going to finish the job. Right, we'll go for lightning. Because the robot's weak to lightning. Boom. 2 more overkills, I reckon. Nice. Absolutely savage, lads. Absolutely savage. What we need to do, though, is I do need to get Lulu some sphere levels. Just one more sphere level.
My name is Once.
Hi, Once. We haven't met you before, have we?
We have met several times before,
Have we?
right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Why is he not...
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
Well, where's
My
Owaka?
brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna,
Right.
but the temple imprisoned him
Oh, shit.
for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because
He didn't
of us.
deserve that, did he?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him,
Oh, I should have
"Don't
fleeced
worry
them
about
for
me,
more money
just
while I had
go
the
help
chance.
Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Repeat
Well,
customers.
Hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, there better be some double penny. What's that? Oh, look at that. Sleep touch, silent touch, dark touch. Fucking hell, that is good. I do love his just incredible strength. And that plus strength does give it. Double penalty is good, guys. Problem is, it's not that good for bosses. And really, because the boss is generally going to be immune to all of that. So I think I'm going to stick with just the strength. Double edge. I mean, look at that. Conductor initiative. I mean, that's to do with getting first go, but Yuna's already got that anyway. It's 4 slots, but I've also got 4 slots on what I've got at present. Magic booster. Oh, now that, my friends. That, my friends, is a different story. How much is that? That's 112,000. I've got... That would clear out most of my gil. That is tempting, though. That is tempting. I think I might get that, guys. Piercing, strength plus 10, strength plus 5. That's pretty good, but I could put strength plus 5 and strength plus 10 on the sword that I've got at the moment and still have silent strike. Survivor, alchemy. I don't know what alchemy does, but it sounds cool, but I won't have enough money if I get the booster cactar. Zombie ward. Now, I don't know exactly what zombie is yet, but It's going to be something to do, like turn them undead. Maybe it means if you're a zombie, if you get the zombie status, if someone tries to heal you, that'll actually harm you. Probably. That's what I reckon it is. So, like, you won't be able to heal that person that's a zombie. So, zombie wall could be useful. But nothing is as good as that booster cactar. That's got to be like one of the best weapons in the game for Lulu. No. The fact there's lots of zombie wards suggests that we're going to come up against people that are going to be casting zombie. Which makes me think maybe I should get stuff with zombie in. But nothing's going to be as good as that. I'm going to buy it. Screw it. I'm buying it. Absolutely equip. Look at that. Okay, now I've got 75 grand. Let's get out of this.
I will be sure to keep...
He's doing the same for you.
Thanks.
Welcome to...
Oh, Arcus. Right, let's have a look. Is there anything to buy? Cure zombie and curse. We're getting loads of this stuff because... We're getting 20 of these. We're getting 20 of these, guys. Let's not F around. There's no way that we're not going to come across some enemy with zombie now that all the equipment's getting zombie wars and all that shit. Done that. Now I'm going back into the weapons. And we're having a look. Buy. What's this? That is good. Double edge. No. Tetra shield. That's pretty good. 45 grand, that's the majority of my money. Zombie ward. That is good, isn't it? That is good. That's the majority of my money. Extra magic defense. What are the other zombie war things? Blessed Bracer, that's for Auron. 22 grand. Plus 10 HP. That's tempting. If you get zombie status, will that stop you doing your normal abilities as well? Because you'll be sort of undead. I'm going to guess that it won't. I hope it won't. I might get the plus 10 HP zombie ward for Auron. And it's double slot, so I can add 2 more things to it. I'm going to do that. Quick. And the other one that's zombie ward is this. This is pretty good. Can I still get this? I can just about get this. Magic defense, zombie ward. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to stick with that for now. What's going on there? Okay, right.
Kamari!
Let's get Lulu out. Lulu is gonna... needs to have a go all the time now. Oh, she's got the magic booster. Oh, I didn't look what magic boost did. Obviously, it's gonna be good. But let's see. We're gonna go black magic. So she's got plus 5 and plus 10% magic damage, and then she's got that magic booster. So let's go Thundara and see what it does on this lad. I think that's way more than she was doing before. We're going to go... Riku's going to come out and take this middle one apart. Steal. Kamaru's not going to do much against that. Going to get Auron's going to come in, do Shooting Star. Why not? I love Shooting Star. Bye. Right, let's not fuck the button press up though. Triangle, circle, square, X. Okay, right. See you later. Everyone wave goodbye. Off it goes. Could get... Let's get Waka out to do Dark Buster. Right. Hopefully this will work. Okay, wasn't anticipating the massive overkill from Waka there, but at least Lulu had a go. Lulu's got... Right, we're going straight into the sphere grid. Lulu's got a sphere level. Now she's got the other 2 spells, everyone. And HP. Amazing. Use. Yep. Vaidica. Oh, yes. Excellent. Great stuff. Mars will do the other people while we're here. Move. Yeah, we'll have a bit of aim. Why not? I mean, it's so rare that Waka misses, but we'll do it anyway. Move. I can't bother to do that for Riku, none for Yuna. Oh, let's do HP. Yeah, have a bit of that. Now, is that going to be Strength 4, do you reckon? Yes, Strength 4 for Tidus. Sweet. Auron, he's getting evasion. Yeah, we'll always have evasion. Now, looking... Evasion by 2, nice. Looking at behind that lock. Behind the lock level 1 is just empty spheres. So that's obviously there for when you've got loads of extra spheres to add in, isn't it? Which I'm not going to worry about now. Oh, he's all done. Okay, we're all done. We're all done. Right, okay. Return to main menu. Then we're going to do abilities. Yuna is just going to... Oh, Yuna's run out of... Oh, she's only got 1 MP left. Okay, right. Items. Ether. Fully restores elixir. HP. Let's use one of those. Oh, probably shouldn't have used an elixir really there, shouldn't I? They're pretty rare items. But anyway. Am I going the right way?
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Why'd you say that? You fought these guys before, clearly. Right. We need... Tidus. Is Tidus going to be able to kill this thing? Come on, yeah you can. Nice. What we need to do, we need to change Tidus' weapon to a fire hitter. Attack. Or finish it off, please. Nice, thank you. I just want to get through this bit now, so this is going to be Thundergar. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's just try Thundara. Is that going to be enough, you reckon? She's got the magic boost. Oh, let's look up what magic booster is. Finish it off, please. Mech leader. It's a dead mech leader. Right. Abilities. No, we want items. Equipment. Hold on, no, let's get out of this. We want to go equip. Lulu. I don't know what magic booster does, but it does something good. It does something good. I don't know how to see what the different abilities do. Should we get... Let's get the fast squad in. No, not Waka. I want Tidus. I really am tempted to just flee and crack on. I'm fleeing, guys. I'm fleeing. I really want to get to the next bit. I want to see what happens. Am I even going the right way? Right. Let's... special, flee... Okay, we're out of here. This is new, isn't it? Okay, we'll do this fight. Oh, I hate these guys.
Riku, think later.
Okay.
What does that mean? I can't be bothered. I want to move on. I'm sorry. Okay, this is something.
All this way only to fail. It must have been
Ouch.
tough.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're going. Let's take these lads apart. See you later. Let's get loot. I'm banking on there's going to be a sphere coming up soon. How much is this going to do? Oh, that is savage. Still alive. Let's go. Kamari. He should be able to finish this one off now. No, maybe not. Waka's going to finish it off. See you later. And obviously, Riku, one hit kill. I know I'm not playing this as well as I could do, guys. Yes, sphere. Go on. Yes, definitely save. Save over that. Right, I need a toilet break and I need to top up my coffee. I haven't even had any breakfast today, guys. And it's 20 past 2 in the afternoon. I just wanted to crack on and play this. I'll eat after. I'll eat when I'm dead. Not literally. Right. Oh, sound's gone weird. Right, okay. I'll be back in a jiffy. Right, I'm back. I've got a bit chilly, so I've put my jumper on. I've got my coffee. I've also got... I like cucumber. So I've also, because I haven't eaten anything, I had a banana, and I was getting a bit of a headache, which I get if I haven't eaten for a while. Had a banana. I've also got a chunk of cucumber. Don't judge me. I know I'm a freak and a weirdo, but I really like cucumber, so I'm gonna be nibbling on that. I'm gonna sit back from the mic while I eat it. So you know you're not gonna get some weird cucumber ASMR. But I haven't got that much long left to stream today. I'm not streaming, to record today. So I just want to crack on as quickly as possible. So rather than take time out for a lunch break, I just want to crack on. So I'm going to eat my cucumber while the next bit of the game happens on. I really want to find happens on. I can't speak. I just want to find out what happens next, basically. We haven't got that long. So let's go.
The mountain itself is the trial.
Okay, well we are good. Okay. As soon as these guys are easy to kill, we'll just go through the motions. Let's get somebody else to come in. Yuna can come in. Now they do electric attacks, so I wonder if Null Shock will work. Kill that one. Oron, you can have a go.
As you wish.
Attack him. Right, magic. Let's see if the null shot works. It didn't, everyone. Go, TARDIS. Riku. Not Riku, Kamari. Wakka's gonna kill it. Let's give Lulu a go. And then Wakka can kill it afterwards. Will Wakka... Let's go Thunder. Thundara probably won't kill it. Oh, it might do actually because she's got magic booster. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, onwards. Oh, there's more. Can't see him.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
Little do you know, TARDIS, you're it!
Still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
I think it will as well, guys.
Hey.
What?
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
A clueless leader.
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
I knew he was going to come
Run
back.
ahead and tell Orin.
I didn't expect him to come back on top of a mountain.
Just go, go!
Alright, we're going to have to fight him alone as TARDIS for a bit while the others come back.
Die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Okay, right, okay, that's quick. Okay, didn't expect to fight Seymour so soon.
Yuna.
Yuna!
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
What does that mean?
Yours was...
Oh, has he killed all the Ronso?
gallant race. They threw themselves at me
Oh, shit.
to bar my path. One after another.
Wow, he's really loving being evil now, isn't he? One after another.
No.
Oh, this prick.
You could end the suffering of this.
I'm gonna end you, pal.
I don't understand you.
You never should have tried.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow,
Which you're helping
spiral
in
of
causing.
death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna.
Why would she come with you? Why? Why?
Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
What, Braska? Or Jex?
What do you know?
Okay, talking about Jex. Oh, he's summoned his mech, his Zord.
Your hope ends here.
He's literally got like some sort of Power Ranger Zord. It's Mecha Seymour. It's Mecha Seymour. Is it called Mecha Seymour? Oh, it poisoned me. Oh. That wasn't poison. Was that zombie? And then he did like life, which because I was undead, it made me actually dead. Well, this is going to be a tough battle, guys. Talk. 70,000. Let's.
You have angered Kimari.
You have.
The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
Yes. Yes, we needed that. Now, we're not... Oh, we can't do talk with Auron. What we're going to do is we're going to get Yuna into... Oh, like metal guitar here. Lulu. We want Lulu. Go. No, this thing's going to be immune to everything. Okay. So... Could do Grand Summon. I imagine Yuna is going to... sorry. Mecha, whatever his name is, Mecha Seymour is going to do his banish move. But we can get Bahamut out and do an overdrive, and that'll take, what, 10 grand or something off of his... But we're going to do Yuna, we're going to do... No, we're not going to do Talk. We're just going to do Grand Summon off the bat. We could do Talk, which will raise her magic, but no, screw it. We're just going to do Grand Summon, Bahamut. Bahamut's already got an overdrive, so we're not going to waste a Grand Summon on Bahamut. We're going to do... Who's the next most powerful? I mean, it's going to get banished straight away, so let's do Valifor. Let's do Valifor. I can't remember if I changed the overdrive mode from Yuna. I think she still might be like on Stoic. Oh no, she's healer, isn't she? She's healer. Overdrive attack. Energy ray. No, she's probably going to do like multiple thousands of damage. Yeah, nice. It's 10 grand. Oh, he's still got Morty body. He's going to do banish. Yeah. Knew it. Full life. That's Yuna down. That's fine. We're going to get item. Can be Phoenix down. Yuna, get up here. Now, I don't know what other moves this thing has got. We're going to have to get Kimari to scan. What we're going to do, we're going to bring... Haven't healed Riku. Bollocks, that's annoying. We're going to do White Magic. Hastegar. Let's just do Hastegar straight away on these three. Let's get everybody hasted. Oh, what? What a prick. Okay. So. He's going to be immune to silence. There's not even a point trying to silence him and stop him doing Dispel. So we can't use any haste moves. He'll be immune to slow. Pointless. Okay, right. Cura. Let's do that on me. Let's scan him with Kimari first. Let's scan him with Kamari. White magic. Scan. Right. Is he going to be Seymour Flux? Okay. It's more like Seymour Sucks. Okay, yeah, look, he's got Morty body back. Morty Orcus. Morty Orcus. So, watch out for their combo attacks. Yeah. So, I think what we were doing last time, most of the time, was attacking the Morty body, or the Morty Kiss. And then he was absorbing life from Seymour Flux each time. But it depends. If I start doing damage that's more than 4 grand, I might as well attack Seymour Flux, because then I use the damage better. Because after 4 grand, if I attack the Morty Orcus, I can only do max 4 grand damage. Okay, let's scan this lad. Thank God, at least he's not immune to sensors. Okay, predict the Morty Orcus actions by watching Seymour's. His Lance of Atrophy causes zombie, as I suspected, and the Morty Orcus follows with full life. Together they unleash total annihilation. Yep, got that. Which looks like Kamari can learn these. He can learn zombie. He can learn Lance of Atrophy. No, I don't think. No, they're just moves. I think it has to say Kamari can learn these, so can't learn anything. Okay, so forget Lance it. Right, okay. We need damage dealers out here. Waka, you're up, son. Now, what sort of stuff have we got with Waka? Extractability, no. He's gonna be immune to all of this. We'll try Sleep Buster, Dark Buster, but I doubt it's gonna work. Yep. This sounds bad. But I tell you, he can remove status effects. Fucking hell. This is savage. Oh, wow. We need... Oh, bloody hell. This is going to be a complete wipe. This is going to be a complete party wipe, isn't it? Item... We need Mega Elixir. Mega Phoenix. Okay, right. Okay, right. We're going to go... we need... Now, we've got Behemoth with Overdrive straight away. We're going to go with... we want a Mega Potion, don't we? Yeah, let's just get a Mega Potion on the go straight away. Oh, I wish I had... Oh, she had zombie! Fuck. I forgot about that. Fuck. That was a waste. Oh, look how many goes he's got. We need to get rid of Kamari out of the front lines. We need fast people. There's no point trying death on it. What about bio? We'll get a Lulu in. Let's try bio. I doubt this is going to work. Bio. This is probably going to be an absolute waste of a move, but let's give it a go. Come on, bio. Come on, bio. Yes! Come on! Okay, right. Then we're going to get Riku's really fast. We're going to get Tidus in. Tidus is going to get Yuna up. $1,400, I'll take it. Right, okay. We need to get our reflex up. So it's getting poisoned. We need to special. We need to get cheer up. Strength and defense. Okay, is there any point doing cheer? Is there any point doing cheer? What we need is we need reflex up. Let's get Yuna out. Let's get Riku out. Riku. This is going to raise our evasion a little bit. Combined with reflex. Hopefully we can dodge this thing. Okay, let's give this a go. We are going to get... we actually do need... if he does that cross cleave, whatever it's called, all three of these people are dead. So we actually need... we need a tank out on the front lines here. And we're going to do... I imagine he's going to be immune to all sorts of crap. But maybe we can do armor break. Let's see if that does anything. I actually didn't see. He's silenced. He's silenced. I wasn't looking to see if poison silence. So he's okay. So armor break didn't work, but he's silenced. That is great to know. Okay, so now we are gonna raise our luck with Riku again. Then we're gonna do reflex. Did I already do luck? I think I did luck once, didn't I? We're going to do special. We're going to do reflex. Okay, right. And then I am going to heal myself. Yeah, item, high potion. Let's do high potion, because I don't think she's got that much HP. Right, what's he going to do? Cross cleave. Thank God I put Auron on. Should have done Auron guard, maybe? Okay, so Lulu's dead. Riku might still be alive, though. Fuck, they're both dead. Crap. Oh, fuck. It's all over. Pie wipe. Okay. Okay, right, we know we're up against now. Okay, not an issue. We'll overcome this. Okay, so we need... I had zombie ward on Auron's weapon already, didn't I? Load game. Right. Yep, load. Right, okay. Definitely the hardest enemy so far. Right, okay, so what are we talking about here? We've got equip. So, great to see that silence works. I don't think he was weak to any specific element. So, no sphere levels. Items. So what am I doing here? Okay, right, let's look. Zombie ward. Silent strike, that's good. you know, I think now might be a good time to try and boost the weapons that we've got. So let's do customize. Brotherhood. It's got good strength there. Claw. No. Switch hitter. Now he does dispel a lot. Oh, he does dispel. Sleep ward. Variable steel. Strength. Could just get Tidus's strength up. Let's go to... So many. Shimmering blade. Piercing strength. Where's the... Glorious arm guard. Now what can we add? Ice ward. Zombie ward. Oh, I need loads of holy water for zombie ward. How do I... Size time. Tacit blade. Here we go. Okay, what can we get? Do strength 10. Skill sphere. I think that's worth it, isn't it? Screw it, I'm doing it. Enhances physical attack power by 10%. I'm doing it. Yep. Sweet. Strike back after being... Oh, that's tempting. Tempted to do that as well. Piercing, silent strike. Plus 10. Counter attack. Evade and counter. Teleport sphere. Sounds gone. I'd like to give it the counter-attack either to Waka or Auron. Probably would be better for Waka, because I think Waka does more damage. But has Waka... Maybe I'll give it to both. Screw it. Let's do it. Counter-attack. Doing it. We've done it. Creates Kotetsu. Okay, right. Seeker. Glorious Bracer. Tectage. Where's the switch hitter? He's got strength 10. That's what he's got at the moment. Have I got any... Defense, switch hitter. Counter attack. Pretty useless. Magic booster. What can we put here? First strike. Act first at the beginning of a battle. No, that's not worth getting rid of that. Return sphere, I probably need that. Okay, right, do you know what? Let's just go in there. We need to think of a better plan. Let's go, okay, formation. Let's go, I want Tidus in. I want Auron in. And I want Lulu in. Tidus can haste Lulu, so she gets in there with a poison attack straight away. And then he's poisoned from the start of the battle. Let's just go with that. Let's just go with that. Let's just go with that. Do we want... Do you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to get Yuna in to start with. Then I can swap Yuna out for... He's probably going to strike first, though, isn't he? He's probably going to... Does he strike first? I bet he does. Because I think he struck first straight away, and that's what just killed Yuna straight away. But it doesn't matter even if I put someone in with loads of hit points. If he does the zombie full life combo, it doesn't matter how many hit points you got. Right, we're gonna. Oh, can we skip this? No, we can't, can we? Okay, never mind. I'll eat my cucumber.
Is on the other side, you know.
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know.
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
I wish I paid more attention to his immunities, just to double check that if he was immune to slow.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari!
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
I wonder how much point there is to sort of doing reflex and luck and stuff. I don't know how agile and accurate
They threw themselves at me to bar
Seymour
my
Sucks is.
one after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I assume he is. Well, previous Seymour wasn't immune to slow.
you.
So
Allow Kimari to die.
let's
Release
try
him from
slow.
his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal. Spira,
And we're gonna
I will
use
become
guard
sin.
with Auron as well, just to
Yes.
protect the
With your
weaker characters
Come with me, Yuna.
in terms of hit points. I mean,
Once I have become the next sin,
why? Because this is the remaster version. Why they haven't changed it somehow so you can skip the cutscenes?
Ah, what do you know?
Okay.
pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here.
Okay, come on, let's do this.
And your meaningless existence with it.
Evil. He gets first go, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Okay. What happens if I haste? Nothing. So who's he going to kill first? Let's haste everyone, and maybe he'll use one of his goes to dispel. Because I don't think it's auto dispel, is it? Let's go. Let's do it. Dodge. Okay, right. So that's unit down. That's fine. We're gonna bio. We're gonna bio. Straight to bio. Yep, bio. Now I wonder if bioing the Morty Orcus is going to interrupt their combo attacks. I don't know. I've got no evidence to suggest that's the case. Oh god, my TV's going to turn itself off. No, you don't. And then we're going to item, Phoenix down. Now next go is going to be Dispel, but we're gonna keep on hasting with Tidus. Okay, or not. We're going to try slow. Slow Ga. Is this going to be... I think there's going to be immune, but let's give it a go. Bollocks. Okay, so we're going to go Black Magic. Let's try Reflex. Let's try the Reflex move, which is Reflex. Raises party's evasion. And then Tidus is gonna heal. I should have healed her before. What was I doing? Let's go. It's Holy Water. Because she's going to get killed. Right, now we're going to heal. Item. Hold on, if I just go to haste for a second. Yeah, so when you become a zombie, you lose your whatever, like, buff, status buff you've got. Okay. X potion, fully restores. Yeah, do it. Hey, unlucky. Okay, so now we're gonna do that increases her magic, but I'm thinking we're just gonna get Bahamut out and do some savage damage to it. What else could we do? I think we can get full life. Will be a full life is a magic attack, so we can get Waka out to do silence attack, or Auron out to do a silence attack. Let's get Waka out. I'm going to silence him. Silence attack, 3 turns. Or Auron's got silent strike, which is more likely to work, and it lasts for like at least 3 turns, I think. Mental break, do you reckon that'll work? That's what I tried before, wasn't it? Let's give it a go. It did work. No, it didn't. But he's silenced, which is what I wanted. Then we're going to do special cheer. Could haste Auron. White magic. No, let's not bother. Let's do special. Let's do cheer. Because he can't remove cheer effects. Can't remove reflex effects. And I don't think he can remove focus effects because they're not status buffs. They're just whatever the special thing that they are. We're going to do reflex again. And we're going to do cheer again. He'll probably do dispel now. Tidus is just going to do haste again straight away. Reflex. Let's just keep on doing cheer. Well, it's going to come in with that lance his lance move in a second. So what I might be tempted to do is switch Tidus out for Yuna. Get a Aeon in, and he might try and do the lance move. He'll probably just do banish straight away actually, but that might use up his lance full life move. What am I doing here? Reflex, yep. Let's do that again. Let's do that. Yuna, get in here. No, not summon. Bahamut. Right, overdrive attack. Stat. Do your overdrive, you would have done your job. Let's go. But like, Seymour sucks gets extra goes, so he's still going to do his lance attack, and he might actually do it multiple times. That's a shitload of damage. That's over 9999.
Death awaits you.
Okay, well done, Bahamut. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, but I knew it was coming. Cross cleave. Yuna's going to be dead probably. Lulu's going to be dead. Auron will be alive. Lulu's still alive. That's great. Taking a lot of damage there. Full life. Thank God for that. Okay. Auron's kept us in the game there. It's going to be item Mega Phoenix. I need more Mega Phoenixes. I've only got 2 Mega Phoenixes left. Oh crap, all the status that I'm building up is gone. We're going to be White Magic Asuna. Doesn't work. Shit. Okay, Asuna doesn't work on zombie. Okay, right. Holy water. Crap. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Okay. Let's get Tidus in. I'm going to abandon that evasion stuff. I think he's too accurate for the evasion strategy to work, like with the reflex. So, Tidus is still hasted, and so is Yuna. So what we're going to do is we're going to go. So I don't think Yuna's actually hasted, but we're going to go haste. Do we want to haste Yuna or Auron? Let's... Really, I want Waka in. Get Waka hasted and he can deal some serious damage. We're going to do... Got here, we've got guard. He could use guard. We want good God, that would protect Yuna, but Auron needs healing really. Let's just attack. Yuna's going to Cura Auron. Auron needs to be topped up. Waka. He's going to come in. He's got quite a lot of hit points. No, he's not. We're going to do... oh, God. Tricky. This is going to be cross-cleave. This is going to be cross-cleave coming up, I bet. Or whatever it's called. So let's get... Could be Dispel. Dispel is probably like the best. Let's do Cheer. Okay, right. Okay, so we got what's next? Okay, we've got the combo move coming up next. We're gonna get Waka in. Let's get Waka in. He's gonna have a go. Let's see if Dark Buster done anything. I doubt it. Let's see. No. What? Auto attack mode. So is he going to attack every time I do a physical attack, do you reckon? Probably. Or is it every time we attack? What the hell is auto attack mode? Let's go. Don't want Lulu on the front lines when he does his combo. So we're going to keep Auron in. We're going to go attack. Is auto attack mode going to happen whether we attack Seymour or Morty Orcus? Let's go. Let's see. Let's attack Morty Orcus. See if that. Okay, right. I think it's okay. So when we attack Seymour, I bet that happens. We are now going to get Kamari in to take the brunt. No, Kamari's so slow. We're going to get Titus in. He can do special cheer on these lads. Build up the defence and also the attack a bit. What is that? What is that? Ready to annihilate. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. Have we got to interrupt it, do you reckon? I don't know. Let's get Titus to cheer. And use the other two lads to... We need to kill that Morty Orcus, I bet, before... That did fuck all, Titus. Okay, come on. I think I interrupted it. Guys. It's still flashing, though. Oh, I'm terrified about what that annihilate means. Total annihilation is the combo move, or whatever it's called. God, I have no idea. This is sketchy times. Let's do cheer. And then we're gonna see... Let's get Lulu in, see what her magic does. Do a big spell. Lulu's got F-all. Lulu's definitely gonna get killed though. She's definitely gonna get killed. But let's give it a go anyway. Farga. Is this going to trigger a auto attack? Didn't do anything. Okay, right. Is this going to trigger an auto attack from Morty Orcus? Probably. No. Okay, right. That's a huge amount of damage. Shit. Is this going to be all three of us? Is this going to be all three of us? Oron, the tank, lives to fight another day. Just. So that's total annihilation. Okay. Now we know. Lulu and Waka are not agile. We need them up and running around. Okay, we need Tidus in. We need Tidus in. And we're gonna haste Waka. We need Oron in, and Oron needs to be cured. What the hell is Flare? I've heard of that before. Failed counter-strike. Good. Is that because he's poisoned? The poison, I bet the poison interrupts him. Right, we're getting Oron in to heal himself. And we're going to switch Tidus out for Waka. Yeah. Here, what's the one that does fully restores HP of one character? We need Oron on maximum HP as much as possible, because he can take the hits. Fine, do you know what we're going to do? We could bring Yuna in and protect Oron. And then Oron can do guard. That is also a way forward. What the hit points we're on at the moment? He's almost down. F that. F that. Let's not waste any more goes if we don't have to. We are getting Waka in. Where's Waka? Huge damage. Huge damage. Right, we're getting... Who hasn't had a go yet? We're getting... Kamarian. This is risky. This is risky. But I want everyone to have a go. And Riku and Kamari haven't had a go. So this is risky. I think he's going to just target one person. White magic. Haste. Let's haste Lulu. Haste Lulu. Then we're going to switch Lulu out for Oron to take the damage. We're going to do... Oron is going to guard. Now, hopefully his counter-strike, his counter-attack won't come in here because I've given him counter-attack. I want Riku to have a go. We need, because we're going to get a shitload of XP from this. Hopefully this isn't a losing tactic and he does some massive move. But what we're going to do, we're going to do the guarding. So he raises his defense. We're just going to triangle. Oh no, Riku. I mean, yay, I've beaten him, but I'm so annoyed. Oh, I forgot about the poison. Anyway, done him second time. I assume that's normally like a really hard fight, right, guys? Done pretty well there. Again, it's not proper cutscene graphics, so I think we're going to see him a fourth time. When Seymour finally is vanquished, there's going to be a proper cutscene. He won't. That's an empty climax. Oh, I'm so sorry, Riku. Damn. Look at that. Look at all the XP they're getting. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh well. Level 4 key sphere though. Yes, please. Shell bracer. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I need a loo break. I've had so much coffee, I need a loo break. Okay, right. I'm going to have to pause it there before anything happens. Well, that was a good fight. I had to really think through that fight. I'm just really annoyed that I didn't use Riku in time. But the bio at the start was a key move there. Anyway, right. And pop to Luna. We're back in a sec. Right. Okay. Okay, now, I've got a little bit longer to record because initially I was going to have to stop in about 35 minutes because I do all these recordings in the living room. Mrs. Brick wanted to come in and do her hair whilst watching some TV, but now that's been pushed back a bit, so I can record for longer. Now, how long? This is 3 hours, 50 minutes, maybe a little bit less. I might need to do some edits, I don't know, maybe not. So I might have to break my recording up into 2 episodes, which means the next episode might be a bit shorter, but maybe I just play loads of Blitzball or something. I don't know, haven't figured it out yet. Anyway, right. So, Seymour is dead, but he's obviously not dead because we haven't had a proper cutscene of him dying. So he's going to be back. I mean, he already is dead, but you know what I mean, like dead. Okay, right. Let's go.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
Yep.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me!
Come out with it. Oh, or I know something.
Tell me.
Oh, right. She doesn't know that he's Jecht. Yeah.
Sins.
Right. Okay. Now Una knows.
You hit your head.
Okay, so now my prediction at the start of this episode, potentially, like, it could be true. So, because I was saying, like, Una's going to find out before the end that, I mean, I suppose that's pretty obvious, isn't it? Of course, she was always going to find out before they actually take on Sin that Sin is Jecht. So, yeah. But anyway, like, that's happened.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it.
Because he knew.
I felt him.
He
inside.
realised.
And when I did, I knew it was true.
Because Jecht realised
man's spirit is suffering.
What he was, and that he was part of the plan to get rid of Sin once and for all.
Knowing that Sin is your father. Still, you know I must.
It's also very Star Warsy, isn't it? Like if you imagine Sin as Darth Vader, Titus as Luke Skywalker. Luke, I am your father. Although that is a misquote. In Star Wars, he doesn't actually say Luke, I am your father. It's no, I am your father. And spoilers for the original Star Wars trilogy, everyone. Darth Vader comes good in the end, as I reckon Jecht will come good in the end. But like Darth Vader, I think Jecht Sin needs his son to destroy him and therefore free him and turn him back into sort of like a good person, as it were. I think, again, like you can really see the constant like sources that the developers have gone to at different aspects of the game, like Buddhism and sort of older spiritual beliefs, Star Wars, Dune by Frank Herbert. It's really interesting. Shintoism.
Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
Yes.
You'd fight your own father?
Yep, with a lightsaber.
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then Chapu
is dead. He dead, boy.
I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing.
No, that's what's got you into this sort of mental mess in the first place, Walker.
Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
Right, let's push on. Okay, don't give me any more random battles until I get to the sphere, please. Right, mega save. Mega save. Saving over that. Or maybe we don't, in case I want to do the battle again. I don't know. I'm doing a new save. Okay, right. Let's crack on. Oh, wow. Oh, good graphics cutscene. What's this? What's this? That looks like the thing on the airship that spiral. And the thing that Valifor comes out when she gets summoned.
What are those?
Those are faith.
Wow.
A summoning. Someone is using these faith.
What?
Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
Is it Doner Kebab?
Many? Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey to...
Yeah, but if you know something, you should probably say it.
Might
Or...
die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
All right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story. What?
Now, why are you saying this is my story? Interesting. I mean, it is, but it's everyone's story. Is he starting to realise he's... the faith... Oh, what? He's got death spirits around him. Okay, we're back in... old Zanarkand. Maybe Titus is dead if he's got all those things around him. They've gone now. Or maybe that's just the magic transporting him. I don't know. Should we... Okay, right, I'm controlling. There better not be any random encounters now. I automatically went back to look for a chest. You can hear like the... there. Look at that water. That like water arch. Now that's what I call a water feature, guys. Alan Titmarsh, eat your heart out. That's a very British reference from the 90s and early noughties that most of you probably won't understand. But well done if you did. I'm automatically looking for chests. Right, let's stop looking for chests and just appreciate what's happening. Can I go in here? I've gone in here to look for a chest. No, go back in. Is this where Titus lived? We saw Titus's apartment in a previous flashback where Ghost Kid came about. Is this the same place? Also, another thing like Star Wars, I've just realised, Ghost Kid and how Ghost Kid appears to Titus is also like how Obi-Wan Kenobi as a Force ghost appears to Luke Skywalker. I don't think that's a coincidence as well. I think that's another bit of stuff they've taken from Star Wars. Another bit of inspiration there. Ghost Kid.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too.
There's also another thing from Dune. Do you know what? I'm not even going to talk about it. Should we just watch it? No, I will say there's another thing from Dune where... oh no, I won't bother. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil Dune for people. But it could be something to do with that as well. Sorry.
Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
I did.
What's gotten into you, hey?
Oh, look at this.
Wake up!
Oh, he's... So when Titus touched that rock, he sort of went into like a trance or went unconscious.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Okay, that's Okay, I could be on... My prediction is very close. I didn't say he was a dream, but that's essentially what I was saying. That he is a creation of the faith, this little kid. Don't run away. Okay, well, I've got no time to check around. Guys. Talk to me. Don't titillate me like that.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel.
The Butlerian Jihad.
Bavel's Machina
From Dune.
assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance.
So someone is originally from Zanarkand.
Was doomed to oblivion.
And so Bavel originally used Machina, and Zanarkand had the summoners. But then Zanarkand's got all the Machina there as well. Maybe they both used Machina, but it was Bavel that used Machina in the war.
That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, evolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh,
Waka.
phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming.
Many thoughts.
You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, huge thoughts. Okay, God. I was so friggin' close, man. So, I was right that I was right that Aeon Faith have willed Tidus and Jecht into existence, and that they have created Zanarkand from their will, their prayers, made Tidus and Jecht live there, create memories together in that bond, and then they pulled Tidus, and before that, like, Jecht or Tidus and Jecht were pulled into Spira. So that's sort of right. Difference is that it's not, they didn't create Zanarkand as a physical place. This is where my prediction wasn't spot on, because I said that they created out of their sheer will Zanarkand to be a physical space in a different dimension. It's not that. From what they're saying there, it's that they created. What I didn't realise, what I didn't guess, is that the Faith are actually as old as the original Zanarkand, but more than that, they are literally the inhabitants of the original Zanarkand. So I didn't clock that, didn't get that. And so therefore, I originally said at the start of this episode that, what did I say? I said that they had sort of done their recce. I got too specific, but I was getting carried away. I said they'd done like a recce. They'd seen the ruins of original Zanarkand, and they thought, right, we'll do a approximation of what we think it used to be like, and we'll Jecht and Tidus, and like therefore like people that Tidus knew, into existence based on our closest approximation of what Zanarkand used to be. It wasn't that. It's like they were literally the inhabitants of the original real world Zanarkand 1,000 years ago, and they dreamt Tidus, Jecht, his mum, and everybody in Zanarkand into existence based on the memories of those people. So it is possible that Tidus in some form did exist 1,000 years ago, and people remember a person called Tidus, and this is his dream approximation based on the memories of everyone. So does that mean that no, his mum's not Faith because she was on the far plane, and Faith aren't on the far plane? I don't think. Maybe they are. I'm not sure if the Faith exist in the far plane as well as wherever they are to come be summoned. Maybe they get called from the far plane when they're needed to become an Aeon. So, Zanarkand isn't a physical space. The Zanarkand that Tidus is from isn't a physical space. The ruins are, but the Zanarkand that he's from isn't a physical space. I was right that it's not time travel. It's not time travel. And I was pretty bloody close, is in terms of it's a different plane of existence. The big difference between what I said and what actually is the case is that Zanarkand isn't a physical place. Tidus's Zanarkand isn't a physical place. It's literally a dream. It's a dream world. Tidus is a dream. What is correct in what I said is that he has been given they didn't exactly say this, but obviously it's true because he interacts with Una and everyone. He has been given, he's been willed into existence, and his dream entity, which I'm going to call his soul, has been given through the will and the dreaming of the Faith, has been given physical form. Same with Jecht. So they didn't exist in a physical form until they were pulled into Spira. Now, what hasn't been clarified, and obviously don't tell me in the comments, is because I was saying, it's sort of big grand plan of the Faith to sort of do the first stage with Jecht. Jecht fails, becomes Sin, then they get Tidus in, and that sort of triangle of love. It doesn't sound like that was a deliberate plan by the Faith. From what Ghost Kid was saying, is that they dreamed them into existence, similar to what I was saying with, they did the meta prayer, the Faith did the meta prayer. And no, that's not what happened, but I was pretty close. They've dreamed them into existence with more of just a vague hope, faith, as it were, which makes sense, right? So they didn't have like a real specific plan. I was thinking too sort of logically, but this is like a fantastical world, and it's all about faith and having love and faith in your loved ones, etc., etc. They had faith that if Tidus and Jecht got into Spira, they might be the ones to be different and stop. But the Faith themselves weren't sure how that was possible. But maybe they did know, look, if they sort of meet, and if Tidus meets Yuna, they can fall in love with something. Who knows? That's not clear. But it sounds like it wasn't as clear-cut a plan as I was predicting. It was more just like they had belief and hope that maybe Tidus and or Jecht would be involved somehow in bringing Sin down once and for all. Or at least Tidus was. Okay, right. Now, we haven't had any confirmation about whether, I don't think so, about whether Tidus is the final Aeon or not, the final sort of faith for that Aeon. I still think he is. I still think he's some form of like meta faith that becomes the Aeon. Like his soul is the final Aeon. Oh, wow. Okay, loads has happened. Let's crack on. I'm just sort of going around in circles of thought processes in my mind. This looks cool though. Look at this. Can I X on that? No, didn't look like it. I don't want any random encounters now. No. Let's get Riku in. Hold on, who's going next? Yeah, let's get Riku in, because she missed out on loads of XP. I'm sorry, Riku. Oh, man, okay, right. That was pretty good, guys. My predictions were pretty bloody good. Oh crap, I just didn't attack with Riku. I'm not in the right frame of mind to do fighting. Let's get Tidus in. I can't concentrate at all now. Get out of it. Get out of it. Yes, have some of that. Right. Die. And now what else do we know? What I believe Seymour Sucks said that if I become the next Sin, Jecht will be freed. So that implies that when one defeats Sin, the soul of the person that was that Sin is freed to go to the far plane, let's say. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just trying to process information. It's very difficult to be recording at the same time as thinking about this stuff. You should probably tell that from like the 40 odd minute monologue I had at the start of the episode. So Jecht is still... He's not alive. He's dead. I assume Jecht... Well, he's never alive, was he? Because it was a dream. Let's just crack on. I'm probably going to have to think about this after I stop playing, because my head's all jumbled. I haven't eaten anything either. Obviously, we're going to save. I need another wee, because I've drunk about 4 coffees, and it goes through me like no one's business. I still think I'm right about that sort of strange, you know, romantic, non-romantic love triangle. The love and the bond between Sin/Jecht, Tidus, and Yuna is crucial to this being different this time they defeat Sin. It's possible that also Seymour does achieve becoming Sin, but I hope not. I hope that because I think I said this in the previous episode or 2, I hope that they defeat Seymour once and for all before he becomes Sin, and then they defeat in whatever way. Maybe you don't even fight Sin at the end. I think you will fight Sin/Jecht at the end, because it's a video game. You want that sort of big action-y bit at the end. But not necessarily. The big fight could be Seymour, and then some other way they defeat Jecht Sin through love. That sounds very soppy, but you know what I mean. Maybe you have to fight him a bit first, and that's where the gameplay comes in, and then... Oh. What is this? Can't be bothered. I actually can't be bothered. Let's steal something, and let's crack on. I probably should, because I know I'm weakening my characters by not fighting, but I just want to find out more stuff. This is the problem. They've made the story too compelling. And I don't actually want to engage in the mechanics for this point in time. Right, okay, Riku, you need to get some experience back here. Still. I really am struggling to focus on the battles now, because I'm just thinking about... I think I've already said this, haven't I? My mind's like... Blah, 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 blah. Overkill, nice. Let's get Kamari in. Even Kamari's doing one-hit kills now. Yes, Victor. Although we're not going to change that to. We're not going to change Kamari. Can I go down here? No.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
Oh, we swim in.
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you 3. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Alright, let's go. Okay, right. Let's just get through this as quickly as possible, everyone. Should we have a quick look down here? I don't really care. What are these things? Okay, right. Special. No, we're going to use mug. Have some of that. Do you know what I'm going to do? Let's do weapon. We need lightning steel, but we don't want the lightning steel. We want strike, lightning strike. Right, now we're talking. Go on, Waka. Oh, it's not far off one-hit kill, you know. Right, kill that. Kill that. Yes. Oh, nice. Special, steel. Do you know what? I might do? Let's... Have we got any electro marble? What is that? Let's see what this does. Fuck all. Okay, right. Go back to steel. Star water gem. Charging. Right, finish this bastard off. Charging. Definitely kill it. Definitely kill it. Have some of that. What else? What else can let's use mug again. Star water gem, thank you. No, just attack it. Just attack it. Do you know, dark attack will be useful. Might not work because I'm not doing Dark Buster. Probably should have done Dark Buster, really. Oh, it did work though. Unlock it, Chocky. What else have we got that might be useful? Cast shell on one character. Reduces HP of all enemies by half. Nice. That would be really useful to put into a weapon, probably. Should we use a grenade? How much does the grenade do, I wonder? Not much. Attack it. Wow, her attack does way more than I thought it would. I mean, it's nothing special, but this will finish it. Yeah, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Right, that's a dead end. Let's just get out of here. Get on the steps. Hey, the piranhas. Finish them off. Oh, they're agile. Oh, Waka's got an overdrive. Let's attack this. Oh, that's good. Waka, do your biz. Okay, we want lightning. Do, 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 do. Okay, right. Okay, right. Hold on, what am I doing? Crap. I'm just not with it, guys, because all I'm thinking about is the bloody story. All I'm thinking about is bloody story now. Absolutely balls that. Well, that piranha's dead. Leave Waka alone. Oh, Waka's dead now. Right, I'm running from all the other battles. I haven't got time for this rubbish. I'm charging. Kill this. Yes. Riku, got a kill. F off. I'm charging. Right, finish this, mother. Yeah, have some of that. Oh, he's poisoned. Too late, doesn't matter. Right, let's get out of this water. Let's get out of here, quick. Quick. Right, I'm running away. I'm running away. We'll steal something first. Special flee. Bye. What is this? I don't want any more random encounters game. First trial of Gagazet. Oh, is Gagazet... Oh, that's why there's so many faith there. Because it's its own, like, temple. Right, okay. I need another Wii. But we're going to try and do this. Aim for the centre. Alright, so it's got, like, multiple layers. And there's going to be a delay in his throw, I imagine. To throw there. Right. So is that a clear route through there? Is that a route? No, that's not it. There, that's the one. So it's coming round. It's coming round. Let's go about here. No, too late. It's coming round again. Not that one. Here we go. No. That was it. Boom. Is that it? Oh, there's a chest there. Level 1 key sphere. Alright. What ifs? Should we heal? Abilities. Oh, it's just us lads and Riku. Okay, let's go. High potion, walk up, blah, 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 blah. Okay, right. They're all better now. So where do I need to go then? Literally, just run away. Suppose this is a good opportunity for Riku to get some XP, I suppose. Right, let's do overdrive. All right, I'm doing these fights under protest. Don't want to do them, but yay, overkill. Do 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 do. I don't know which one Tyler's attacked. Right, we're going for the middle one. Oh, get lost. Go on, dodge Riku. Oh, she didn't dodge. Get rid of this. Yeah, have some of that. Have some of this. Have some of that. Right, come on, Waka, finish it off. Finish it off, son. Overkill, yes. Go away. Splasher. Oh, we missed. Get out of it. Get out of it. We've got some overkills at least. Do, do, do. Come on, dodge, dodge, dodge. Yes! Let's do Mug. We'll have that one. I'm charging! I'm charging! That's what that sounds like. Do, 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 do. Go on, this is going down. See you later. Might as well... No, attack it. Attack it. No, that was right. Just get a life. Oh, how dare you. How very dare you. Right, Waka's going to do you now. Come on, Waka. Say goodnight. Please just be back this way. I don't want another roundabout, please. Okay, right, we've done that. Are we back with we're back with the squad now? Okay, right. Abilities. Yuna. Let's go cure. Sweet, okay, right. Everyone's sorted. Do. Random battles. No, we're gonna do special steel. You're gone. Then we're gonna go right. Might as well attack a little bit. Why not? Mech Defender. Still pretty good. See you later. Do you know what? We're gonna get Auron in to finish that one off. Slow. I missed. Crap. Ow, you hurt Auron. Yes. Suck on that. No. Let's get Kamari in. Eat some of that. And we're going to get Yuna in to heal Auron. Just a little bit of cure. How much does that do? Just a normal cure. Oh, not very much. Riku's had a go. Lulu has not.
Allow me.
Let's go Thundaga. This is going to be an overkill. It is. That's coffee number 4 down. Thunder Spear could be useful. Oh my god, another one. You must be joking. Now, hold on, who's going first? Actually, it doesn't really matter who goes first. Oh, he's still alive. Bugger. Yeah, suck that. No one touches Lulu. You little prick. Right, we're getting Recon to take care of that robot. Hold on. Who's next? That one's next. Okay, we'll get rid of the robot anyway. Do. Auron. Oh, Auron. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Right, we're just getting past these lads. Get past these lads. Right. Save. Save complete. Engage toilet visit. Right, I'm back. We want to go this way. And there's 2 ways to go, left or right. Special steel. Goodbye. We are getting through these guys. He's not dead yet. Bastard. Bastard. Get out of it. Die. Begone. Is Riku asleep? This means she gets no HP. No, she does. Good. Right, we're going right. What's this absolute rubbish? Why can't I get over there? Ugh. No, we're fleeing from this. Or steal first, because it probably got something cool. Lunar curtain. Flee. Bye. Can't be bothered with that. I want to get out of here. I want on to the next bit. Now you're probably screaming in the chat or comments rather, like, oh, but you can get so many cool things. I've had enough. Yes, eat that. Steel. Soul Spring. Oh, Auron's got Shooting Star. Okay, alright, fine. Let's go. Waka. Alright, we'll fight these two, fine. You happy now? You happy? Dark Buster. Dark Buster! We'll save Overdrive for another one. We'll go... Watergar. Down, 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 down. A lot of damage. Hey, unlucky. Oh, you still get a counter attack. Should we do Shooting Star on this other dude? Let's do Shooting Star on this other dude.
Pitiful.
It is pitiful, you're right, Auron. Triangle, circle, square, X, Goodbye. And then we're going to have Yuna come in. She's going to do... does anybody need healing? Should we do a little bit of Prey? Let's do a little bit of Prey. Why not? And then we're going to switch out for Kamari. Or Waka. Should we do Waka just so we don't get hit? Right, fine. Waka. Dark Buster! There you go, have some of that. Oh, he's got his jukes up. Not going to do much though. Come on, batter him. Go on. Go on, Kims. Have some of that. He got me! Oh, yeah. Alright, has Titus had a go yet? I can't remember. Ow! Right, Waka, come in and finish the job, please. He's still alive! Unbelievable! Right, now he's dead. Right. Okay. Just like given what's happened in the game, let's do a sphere grid. Given what's happened in the game, I'm so uninterested. Actually, I can't be bothered. I'm so uninterested with this section of the game. I just want to get to the next bit of the story now. I'm now literally just fleeing from everything. Is this where we've been before? No, there's a... I don't know. Is this where we've already been? I can't tell. No, it's different, I think. If this is the dead end that I couldn't get to from the other side, I think maybe. Right, we do a steal, and then we're fleeing. Flee, see you later. Please swim faster. He's going underneath the water. I can't even hold still now. Let's just get out of here. Oh, we've done it. Okay, well, I've got to hit them in a certain order. The second trial of Gagazet. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding who to send. Oh, so... I mean, also, is it colour-coded? Because, like, Riku is green on the sphere. Tidus is blue and Waka is, like, orange. And, I'm going to go... So I'm going to go that. And, like, Waka's the biggest. So let's go that. Confirm. This is a weird one. That didn't work, did it? Did it? Is that correct? I think it must have been. Yeah, don't care. Oh, hold on. Yeah, look, the chest has appeared. I don't think it was there before. Right, let's kill these fuckers. Let's kill them. Yes, Riku. Yes. Nice. Oh, it's still... Nonsense. Finish him. Thank you. Oh, I wonder what the longsword is. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. What's the best weapon? Obviously, I've got the lightning strike one out at the moment. That potentially is the best. That's friggin' good though, isn't it? Look at that. Got to remember to equip that back once we get out of here. I'll probably forget. Oh no. Come on. Get the chest. Obtain fortune sphere. Oh, that's what I need for the luck. Right, still. Flee. I feel like after all that, the story revelations, they should have had just section where there wasn't really any random battles, and like you could just explore. Like there was a section that was a bit like that when you went to Luca in the early game, and you could just sort of wander around and like meet interesting people. That'd have been cool. I'm just not mentally up for this at this point in time. Swim faster, Tidus, come on. Come on. I can't even bother to steal. Let's just do that. Let's go flee. Right, so I think I've done the second trial now. I think. Am I going up now? Should we fight this thing? We can. Let's use Waka's overdrive. Let's use Riku's overdrive. Screw it. Mix. No, it's gonna be. I can't. I actually can't be bothered to fight it. Sorry, guys. Let's do a steal. And then we're gonna go flee again. I want out of this cave. This is the way. Here we go. No. No. Do you know what? I'm going to use it on this. Screw it. Let's do... Deals water damage to an enemy. Damages all enemies. Smoke bomb. That's cool. Cast shot on one character. Activates nose on sphere grid, but that's not going to do anything, is it? Let's just use a couple of grenades. I wonder how much damage this is going to do. Flash flood. What? I just used grenades, didn't I? Let's do cheer. Let's get Whacker's strength up. Go on, Wax. Let's see what Whacker can do. Okay, so this will be 9999, hopefully. Won't be a kill. I doubt it. Yeah. Thundara. Whacker's still alive. Let's get Yuna in. We'll do a Cura. On, obviously, Whacker. We're going to get Kamarian to do his overdrive. Why not? Do C cannon. Go for it. Yeah, C cannon. He never got bulldozed, did he? It's a shame. Oh, Whacker dead. Not for long though. Oh, Yuna knows Dispel as well, which is useful. Let's get Auron in.
This ends now.
Do you know what Auron's going to do? He can do Thread. I wonder if he's immune to Thread.
Calm down.
He's immune. Okay, well, he is. Kill him. Who hasn't had a go yet? Lulu hasn't had a go. I'm not sure if Tidus has had a go either. Oh no, Tidus did cheer.
Well then, what next?
End him. I'm going to do Thunderga. You did Thundara. I'm going to do Thunderga. How'd you like that? That's right. You did. You did, boy. You did, boy. Yes, good, good. Right. Let's do some cheeky little cures. Lovely stuff. I wish to leave the cave. Yay! Yes, thank God. Least favourite bit of the game, that cave, purely because of the story that came before.
She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who has?
Who is she?
Yuna Leska.
Lady Yunaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
Oh, of course, Auron knows, doesn't he?
She is still
She's been there. No, she would
as
be like...
much as Micah.
Yeah, she's
Seymour.
unsent. Yeah, yeah.
I see.
And...
Lost your
Auron.
nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
I mean, people, like, none of the... excuse me. None of the rest of the party have really engaged their brain here in terms of working out that Auron might be an unsent spirit in physical form. Because new Guardians and new Summoners, none of them know, by the sounds of it, about Yunaleska still being around. Otherwise, that would have been taught to all aspiring summoners, and all of Spira that are involved in that culture would know what happens at the end of a summoner's journey in terms of meeting Yuna Leska, wherever she is. So, I mean, I assume we do meet Yuna Leska. Maybe we don't. Maybe Yuna Leska is some sort of ethereal being that just sends fiends at us. I don't know. But by the sounds of it, we're going to meet Yuna Leska, right? Sorry, somebody is at the door again. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to Yuna or other people that there's a chance that Auron might be dead, especially just then. Like, how does Auron know that Lady Yuna Leska is still around? Well, because like no other guardians or people know that. Probably because I assume that like no one, if people are successful, no one returns. Unless maybe like you get to a point and you come across Lady Yuna Leska's spirit or whatever, and then you give up and turn back. Maybe that's what some people did. But like no one's done that. No one knows. Like Yuna doesn't know that Yuna Leska exists, which tells me that people don't survive when they get to that point, like guardians and summoners. But Auron knows. So I'm surprised it's not occurred to people like, oh, how does Auron know this? Anyway, I'm rambling again. Let's go. Oh. Right, we can kill these guys quickly. We'll take this one. We'll take this one. Don't need to mug. Steel. Let's get rid of that one. We'll do Thundergar. On. Doesn't really matter which one we do it on. Still alive. Impressive. He's dead now. Tactician. Forgotten what that does. And screw it. We'll just steal because I want to get past this bit. Nice. Let's go. Come on, come on. Don't want another fight. No, I'm just not even engaging with this. Sorry to be a party pooper. Not having it. Save. Can't wait to get out of this cave, people. Okay, let's go. Bye. Please let this be it. Please let us be free. We are free of the cave. Good, more story.
It comes.
Oh my good God. Another boss. Another boss. What is this? What is this? Right. Kamari, get in here. We need your scanning. Thank God I just saved it. Scan. Okay, right. Let's pay attention to its immunities as well. Sanctuary Keeper, 40,000 hit points. His photon wings attack causes confusion, sleep, silence, darkness, curse. Wow, that sounds bad. Let's get the Aeons in. Let's get the Aeons in. I wonder if it does. I bet it does Dispel. Not Dispel. Probably does that as well. I bet it does Banish. Uses healing magic and Reflect among other spells. Reflect reflects magic back on the other person, I seem to recall. Immunities. Provoke, sleep, silence, eject. It's not immune to threat. Immune to silence. It's immune to petrification. It's not immune to dark. Okay, so it's not immune to threat, it's not immune to dark. Yuna's got a overdrive. Tail sweep negates haste. and delays target's next turn. Oh, he's doing it straight away. What? They all gonna get fucked. Get in here, Yuna. Right, has anybody got... Alright. Grand Summon. Come on, Bahamut. Now, you're not going to survive after you do your overdrive, but you can get about 10 grand off of it, I reckon. Overdrive. Could do... Hold on. What have we got here? We've got... No. Overdrive. Mega Flare. Let's go. Right, what's this going to do? Does this go above 9999? I think it does. 11,000. 11,500. Nice. I can take that. Yes! Bahamut. Right, that's not good. That doesn't sound good. Still alive. He's still alive. Got another. Amazing. Come on. Just do Mega Flare straight away. Have some of this. Well done, Ghost Kid. Savage. Absolutely savage. That's almost completely negated. The attacks. Jesus. Hold on. Is there some way? Can we just do death on it? Is there some way to turn it into a zombie? I haven't got any zombie attacks though, have I? I'm going to try it. I think it's immune to death though. I think it's not immune to bio though, is it? Let's bio it. Or is it immune to bio? I can't remember. Let's bio it. We'll try and death it. Yes. Okay, right. Can I haste? Can't haste. Why can't I haste? Oh, I'm silenced. That's why. Let's get Tidus in. Tidus can haste. Haste, go. Lulu's cursed. What does cursed do? Don't know what curse does. Yes, Tidus. Let's try. I doubt this is going to work, but I just want to get past this thing. I think it's going to be immune though. Yeah, worth a try. We are going to item Holy Water gets rid of curse. I don't think Thingy sooner will work. Brilliant. Okay, right. We're going to get... Auron's got darkness. What about Waka? Has Waka got darkness? No, Waka's all right. Special, we're going to go... Skill, we're going to go... Dark Buster. Have some of that. Then we're going to go White Magic, Haste, Haste Waka. We've still got the Aeons as well. Unlucky. We're going to go Black Magic. We're going to go Thundergar. How much is the standard Thundergar going to do? Not much. Silence. Going to do Dark Buster again. Now, does it have a specific order in which it attacks? We're going to try and do delay attack. I think it's immune to slow, but I don't think it's immune to delay attack. Delay attack, let's go. It is immune, okay, fine. Tail sweep, can we evade this? We all evaded, nice. He's still got Dark Buster on it. Let's bring in... Auron. Auron's going to use Holy Water on himself to uncurse. He's still got Dark Attack. We're going to get Waka in. Now I think it's immune to silence, isn't it? But let's see. I think it's on magic defense. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's immune. Mind breath. This isn't good. Okay, yeah, dead in one. Fine. We're gonna get Yuna in. One magic. Life. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do it sooner. Get rid of the darkness and Auron. Is Auron hasted? We're gonna go. I think Yuna's hasted. Power break. Let's go. Let's go armor break. Yeah, it's not immune to that. Protect. We're going to dispel. Yeah, it's got armor break. We can dispel your protect, Sunny Jim. Will that dispel? I know, we'll find out. No, I don't think it does. We'll find out anyway. White magic. Dispel. Negates all spell effects on an enemy. That'll include... Protect is a spell, but armor break is not. So have some of this. Go on. I reckon that's going to work, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, so armor break is an effect. Okay, right, great. We are going to haste. No, we can't use Kamari. We're going to haste Gar. There's no point using haste Gar. Just use haste on Auron. And do we want to use reflect? No, let's use protect on Auron, and then we're going to get Auron to guard. We're going to also do cheer to boost Auron's defense as well as his attack. Sooner. He's cured his bio, so we're going to immediately bio him again. Have some of this, mate. Have some of this. This is a good fight. I'm enjoying this. We're then going to do white magic shell on Auron. We're then going to do guard. Did I try threatening him? I imagine he's going to be immune. We're then going to Get Waka out. No, screw that. Let's get Rika out. She hasn't had to go yet. We're not going to make that mistake again. Let's mug him. No, let's do luck. Get that critical hit rate up. We're then going to go armor break. No, he's going to hit next, so we're going to do power break. That's going to cut his physical attack in half, hopefully. Tail sweep, got on, missed. Okay, missed Yuna, sweep. Sorry, missed Lulu, rather. We're going to do... do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do reflex. Oh, shit. I didn't think he was going to have a go then. We're all still alive. We're still alive. Now we're going to get Yuna out. And we're going to immediately do Asuna on Auron. And we're going to do Asuna on Riku. And then we're going to do Holy Water on Auron afterwards as well. 2,000 damage. Have some of that, mate. No, not white magic. We're going to do item. Holy Water. And we're going to switch Riku out. We're going to bring Tidus in. We're going to do haste Gar. Who's hasted? He's still got Protect and Shell. He hasn't got haste. So we're going to haste Auron. We're going to heal Auron. Cura. No fucking around. There wasn't much healing. Yeah, have some of that. Now we're going to do armor break. We've already done power break, haven't we? Yeah, it's already got power break. Now we're going to do armor break. Have some of that. Missed all three of us. Nice. I think he's going to be immune to slow. So we're not going to bother with that. We're going to get Waka in. He's going to start doing some serious damage. We're going to do Dark Attack. Dark Buster. Let's not even mess around. He's nearly dead. Huge amount of damage. Huge amount of damage. We are going to Yuna. He's going to do Protect on herself. She's going to do Protect on Waka. No. Tidus is going to come in and do Cheer. And we try and get an overkill on this bastard. Mana breath. Okay, we can... He's took that like an absolute champ because of Protect, Cheer, etc. We are going to do another Cheer. Auron's been the MVP here. Well, multiple players have. Now we're going to bring Kamarion for Auron. He's going to do another Cheer, and then Waka's going to try and get this overkill. Oh, if we get an overkill on this boss... Whew. Okay, here we go, Waka. Here we go. Come on. Yes! Massive overkill there. That was a good fight.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No.
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
I'm gonna have to stop soon as well.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Oh, look at all this AP. Yum, 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 yum. Half time. Ooh, what does that do, I wonder?
Hey,
half their
come on, let's
HP.
go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
That's what the game keeps telling me.
Come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Well, I mean, you were part of things that were set in motion, so you were beginning to change something even though it didn't feel like it, I would say. There's... What's this path? That's where we came from. Okay, right. Fine. I don't need any more random encounters, guys. Come on now. Know your players, game. Oh, look at this. That is cool.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
Oh, it's ruined Xanarkand.
A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
You gotta get used to this, Riku. But we'll find a way.
Riku,
I assume.
you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Xanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
It's not over until the final Aeon sings, people.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
Okay, so...
No.
It's not...
You can tell him yourself.
It's not a fact that all Guardians definitely die. Some Guardians survive.
Please.
Or is that what they think?
Yuni, don't say that because...
But then if Guardians survive, then...
Kimari, let's go.
Guardians would know that, like Auron, who's dead and didn't survive, that Yuna Leska is still about. My brain is too frazzled to think more than I already have. I'll just be a spectator from this moment onwards for a few minutes. He's got like a conch shell.
Sir Oren, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari.
Oh, it's the flashback.
Right?
I recognise that's Rin's shot.
I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am
Oh,
truly glad
she's
that
leaving
I
a
had
little
that
message to each of her guardians,
Having
isn't
you as
she?
a
That's what
guardian
she's
was
doing.
so great an honor. I don't know
And
how
I
to thank
thought
you.
you were the coolest one.
If I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do.
I'm getting
Yes.
hunger cramps now,
I will
guys. I need
challenge
food.
Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Oren, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met?
Can we see?
I was only 7. My
Rather
father
Wacker's back.
had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating.
Except for me, because my
Everyone
dad was dead.
Saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came,
Occurs to me. Oh yeah, he's
it
dead.
occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone.
What about your mum?
I
Have we
couldn't sleep.
have we known
So I
what
wandered into the town,
who Yuna's
away
mum
from the
was?
celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing
hold on.
death.
Did Yuna grow up in Beville?
I think I cried
I've missed that,
then,
if that's true.
because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me without saying a word. I
Kamaru
cried
gives
after
good
we got to
hugs.
Besaid too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid.
Okay, right. So
We always played
she grew up in
together,
Besaid. Maybe
us
she was
and Chapu.
originally
That's
from
why
Beville.
I was always so happy,
Maybe.
I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to
Yeah, this is when
apologize.
Tidus comes out and interrupts her.
You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister.
She can't say Tidus's name because
What
the
else?
game didn't do that. To the newest Guardian.
I love watching you play Blitzball, Waka.
You know who you are.
I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves
Insert name. Yeah.
star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Yes, that one. You are out.
Well, I'm glad.
I love your abs. I mean,
we haven't
your
even
spirit.
known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes.
Love hurts.
I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all.
I wouldn't even say that's maybe. I think that definitely is.
I'm afraid.
Zack Snyder directing this scene again.
No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
Too late. Titus came to interrupt you. Go away! Right, no more random encounters, game. Come on. Good. Oh, look at that, that's cool. Right, I'm gonna have to stop shortly. I just want a little smidge more story before I stop. Good, right, now they understand the game. We don't need any more... Don't need any more random encounters for now. Well, this is where you sort of used to live. Oh, look! I recognise that sort of weird pillar sword thing in front of Kamari and Yuna. This is the cutscene from the start of the game. Untet. Yes, full circle, guys. We're in the end game now. That's what it feels like. We've come a long way, guys. We've made friends along the way. We've learnt. We've grown. But it's not over yet. He's really bent his wrist at a bad angle there. That would snap a lesser man's wrist. It'd be bad if he slipped and sprained his ankle at this point. This is my story.
Listen to my story.
Oh, just listen to my story, not this is my story.
This may be our last chance.
I've listened. Right, okay. We've never been this far through the chronology
there was
before.
more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Say what?
Let's go.
What? What do you mean stop? I'm so confused. Do you mean just stop telling stories? Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna have to stop here, guys, because it's been 5.5 hours, and I don't know how long all the different stuff is gonna go on for in terms of story. So I'm gonna stop here. Also, I desperately need some food. So, okay. Let's put the controller down. I'm not going to recap. As I said, ow. Let's take the headphones out. As I said, well, actually, I like the headphones in because I can hear the music. It puts me in the mood. So, as I said a couple of episodes ago when I was doing my big sort of summary or thoughts, I'm not going to summarise everything, because too much has happened. But a lot has happened. Seymour's come back. We killed that gatekeeper thing pretty comfortably. Yeah, I was sort of fairly on the money, or definitely in the very close to what actually Tidus's and Jecht is. It's a little bit different though, but very interesting. I can't wait to see what happens next, and I'm just gonna crack on as soon as I can. Yeah, I'm knackered. I'm tired, but thoroughly intrigued to see how things progress, and I'm still assuming and believe that Tidus is the final Aeon, as I've gone into detail a couple of times now. Don't confirm or deny any of the theories I've put forward, just like spoiler-free thoughts, reactions, etc, etc. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you next time for what I think is episode 14. I can't remember. Anyway, guys, I'm tired. I need some food. I haven't even had breakfast apart from that bit of cucumber and a banana. So yeah, cheers, guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.